Here we go. Week 5 of the 2024 NFL season is here, and the Chicago Bears have another football game at Soldier Field. Welcome into Bears Now by Chat Sports. My name is Harrison Graham. Bears, Panthers, watch party coming at you for the next several hours. We got an hour and 15-minute pregame show getting you ready for kickoff at noon Central, and then we'll stay live for full reactions to this one, and of course we'll have post-game reaction as well. So we'll be with you guys for the next 5.5 hours. Who knows how long it'll be, but big game is the 2-2 Bears host the 1-3 Panthers with a golden opportunity to improve to 3-2 on the NFL season. Get the Bear Downs going in the chat. We already got a bunch of you guys in there. We got producer Cullen as well. We got Goodfoot, Alex, Wasim, Zachary, Icy Edits, Patrick. We've got Dark Cobra, Karav, Piker. Let's freaking go. Bear down. Cullen, we are back. It's a great day to get above 500.
It's a great day to get a win. Great day to just get it done, man.
Get it done.
Just get it done. That's all it is. But it's NFL Sunday. Glad that y'all are tuning in with us. I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, fired up to be here and put out a video yesterday. The Bears have a golden opportunity starting with this game today. Get above 500. Jags next week in London. Some winnable games after the bye. Let's go. Got to take advantage. Got to take advantage of this game today. TJ Hogan, Leon, Goodfoot, Diffuse, Umar. Let's freaking go. Elizabeth, Pressure, TJ, Alex, Giancarlo, Mozzie, Daniel. Appreciate your guys' support. As always, get the Bear Downs fired up here. Our first super chat of the day goes to Adam Downing. He says, way too many backs in the running back room. Trade Herbert and Jones. I don't think you would trade both. I'm not sure what either's trade value is, but yeah, Velus Jones inactive again. Khalil Herbert has not really gotten opportunities this year, so yeah, it's pretty crowded, and you're not even including fullback Kari Blasingame, who once again is a healthy scratch today. I've got a theory on that. I'm going to get to that here in a little bit. But Adam, shout out to you for kicking off our Super Chats today. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. Is today a must-win for the Chicago Bears? Yes or no? Is today a must-win? Go vote on the live poll, which I think is glitched somehow because it says there's 0 votes in, so I'm just going to restart it here. Oh, wait, there were votes. My screen was just glitched. I'll restart it. Is today a must-win? You want to get some shout-outs while I'm doing this, Colin?
Gotcha. Jose saying yes. DC Viper says yes because if they lose, fire Floose.
You can't lose to Carolina at home.
Absolutely not. Umar saying yes. Daniel saying yes. Trey saying every game is a must-win. Love the attitude.
I mean, obviously you're trying to win every game, but there's realistic ones. There's tougher ones. This is one when the schedule came out, and I get it's a little different now with Andy Dalton, but you cannot lose this game at home if you're serious about being a playoff team. It just cannot happen. TJ says yes. 97% of the votes say yes. So, yeah, I think it's pretty simple. You win this game, that's what you're supposed to do. You lose this game, obviously you got a long season to go, but again, if you're serious about being a playoff team, I mean, I'm watching the Vikings right now. They're about to be 5-0. Although the Jets are driving, so we'll see. You got to handle business here. Donald Clements with the $10 super chat. He gets our first raffle ticket of the day. We'll tell you what that item is here in a few moments, but he says, Go Bears, going to be at the game. Excited. Hope everyone is having a great day. Donald, enjoy it, my friend. Hope you used Game Time to get your tickets. Shout out Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Talk about them in just a second as well, but we appreciate you for tuning in, at least during pregame. Enjoy the game and tune in at halftime or something if you get a chance. And speaking of Game Time, perfect time to tell you folks about our sponsor today, which is Game Time. You could have gotten tickets to this game. You still can. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. If you're in the Chicago area and want to get a last-minute ticket here, good chance prices have dropped a little bit this close to kickoff. Get yourself a ticket. You'll get that ticket digitally sent to you well before kickoff, so go check it out. If you want to go to any Bears game this year or any concert, comedy show, any other sporting event, Game Time is the way to go. Their newest feature, Game Time Picks, makes getting tickets very easy to go see your favorite teams play. It's going to help you kind of filter through the thousands of tickets so you don't have to waste time scrolling through. They're going to kind of simplify and show you the best value throughout the stadium, upper level, lower level, in between, and kind of give you a good feel of what the best value is, and you can pick from those. Here's what you need to do. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS, all one word, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. And if the Bears win today, I imagine you'd want to go to some games throughout the rest of the season. Blackhawks are back. Bulls about to be back. Go check it all out with Game Time. Code ChatSports. First purchase only for $20 off. Terms do apply. We got that link in the live chat for you guys. All right, Alex Ammerling with our next Super Chat. We appreciate you, Alex. Must win for sure. Yeah, it just feels that way, right? Felt that way last week. Feels that way again today. The first half of the schedule is the easier part of the schedule. We thought that when it came out. It's even more so true now with how good Minnesota is. So can't be messing around. Phoenix says DJ Moore's used to be QB friendly, not used to having a QB receiver friendly, as the Jets just dropped a touchdown. I think he runs routes in a way that makes it hard for Caleb to throw him open because he's not used to that. Yeah, I mean, look. This is a completely different quarterback than Justin Fields. Justin Fields was I got to see the guy be open. Caleb can throw with anticipation. It's a different deal, and that's not to knock Justin. It's just an adjustment, period. So hopefully they can get on the same page soon. Obviously, the Bears need DJ to be good, to have success offensively, and I feel like it's coming. I think DJ has a better day today. That's my prediction. Phoenix, you get a raffle ticket. We'll tell you what for here in a second. Dave, appreciate the 2. Ask a question next time.
Yeah, well, it's also his first time Super Chat. So.
First time, and then he followed up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Dave. We appreciate the $2 Super Chat, Dave. You're a real one. Andy says it's his birthday. Get the HBDs in the chat for Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. We appreciate you. Should we? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dave. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Let's get this dub for Dave.
Let's do it.
HBD's in the chat. HBD's in the chat.
Let's go.
Grade that rendition. A, B, C, D, or F. If it's an F, that's okay. All right, Wasim. He says, the Bears need to win this game. Velus is done as a Bear, even though it sounds bad every game. Should be a Flus watch. Yeah, I mean, look, I think Flus is going to be judged very critically every game at this point. There's still question marks there, and, yeah, you got to get this game. No ifs, ands, or buts. No, well, what if this happened? No, you got to win. You got to win this game. Appreciate it, Wasim. I think we got a couple more in here. Aaron Wolf. Ain't no party like a D. I wouldn't know, Aaron. Maybe you would. I've never been to one. But, yeah, that's we're Team No Diddy here. So that's how that goes. Tyler says, I'm going to watch the game at work, hiding in the storage closet like I did 4 times before. Listen, Tyler, I'm not going to advocate or tell you what to do at work. That's your business, but we appreciate you tuning in. I'll tell you what, anybody that has sent in a 5, if you match that 5, we'll get you in the raffle today, which is a signed Montez Sweat mini helmet raffle, authentication and everything. Here's a picture of it. It's being shipped to us as we speak, so it's got the authentication in there. The winner will be drawn at the end of the game, so $10 to get into that. If you've sent in a 5, we'll allow you to match with the 5. Moving forward, just send in 10. It makes it easier. We'll do the same deal we've done, too. If you do 10 on Venmo, you get 2 tickets for the price of 1. The reason for that is we get Venmos instantly. There's a delay on YouTube, plus also YouTube takes a cut of Super Chat, so if you want to Venmo at HGramNFL, I'll put my link in the chat for you guys. $50 Venmo gets you your full 10 tickets. $100 Super Chat gets your 10. All the same deal. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you have to do something. Sometimes we do. That's the point of roulette. $50 during pregame gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. We'll get you a helmet sticker for $50. Once the game starts, it's $100. Every $500 during pregame is a beer boot. And then week 5 MVP football for today's Super Chat MVP. You'll get the football, and you'll also get a jersey of your choice. So that is the deal on that front. All right, Bear Forever 14 says, thoughts on this early morning London game? Rodgers looks kind of washed. Nice touchdown to Lazard. Otherwise, he's looked pretty bad. He does not look the same. I saw Big Cat tweet this out, that it sucks that Rodgers is washed now because Bears fans don't get to benefit from that. He's in the AFC, so it's pretty irrelevant. But, yeah, he does not look the same. Every once in a while, you'll kind of see, like, whoa, he could still spin it. But just playing the position, he's over the hill. He's over the hill. Starter, if we lose today, next week is the season on the line. You can't be anything less than 3-3. Yeah, I agree. 3-3 is the bare minimum going into the bye. You'd really like to be 4-2 based on who you've played and based on who you got the second half of the season. But, yeah, 3-3 is the bare minimum. Wasim, we got you in there, Wasim. You matched your 5. We appreciate that. We appreciate that, Wasim. You're in there. You are in there. All right, let's talk about this game a little bit. We'll get to Abdullah's Super Chat here in a few moments. But Bears hosting the Panthers. Chicago, a 4-point favorite. The over-under is 40.5 points. So basically Vegas is saying this is a, 22-18 game. That's basically what they're saying in the Bears' favor. I have the Bears 27-16, but Vegas has it as a 4-point spread. Also, fun fact, the Bears have won 5 in a row when favored, so keep that in mind. The Bears inactives, Velus Jones Jr., Kari Blasingame, Zach Pickens, Terrell Smith, and Dominic Robinson. We knew Pickens and Smith would be out. Once again, healthy scratches for both Velus and Blasingame. And I got a theory on Blasingame in particular, and curious if you agree with me on this, Colin. I think that when Ryan Bates returns from IR, which will probably be next week, he's eligible to return, I think they're going to cut Kari Blasingame because he's a healthy scratch as a fullback. It's not like he's a backup tight end or something like that. If he's not active now, why is he going to be active moving forward? I think the next time anybody returns from IR, I think he's the player that gets cut.
Yeah, he's definitely one on the chopping block. I mean, like you said, another game of him being inactive, Velus as well, which is just, again, I talked about this with you before we went live today. Like, the fact that your backfield, essentially, along with Blasingame, you kept 6 players, and 2 of them are consistently inactive each week.
Yeah.
I mean, it just kind of goes to show that, hey, that roster spot could have gone somewhere else. So, I agree. I think whenever Bates comes back, Blasingame's definitely the first man up on the chopping block.
I think he's in trouble. We'll see about Velus. Panthers inactives, they don't tweet out a graphic, which is unfortunate. Safety, Russ Yeast. Running back, Mike Boone. Linebacker, Josie Jewell, which we knew about. Backup center, Andrew Rame. Guard, Jarrett Kingston. And then defensive end, Jaden Peavy. So Jewell, the notable one there. Also, Shaq Thompson was placed on IR. So they got 2 backup linebackers playing today. Hopefully an area the Bears can exploit. All right, Abdullah, it's not and it's okay. What does that mean? It's not a must-win. It's not. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Abdullah, but I do appreciate the super chat on that front. If you want to follow up in the chat, Icy Edits is asking, "What's my Venmo?" It's at HGramNFL. Icy, link is in the chat. If you want to click it, but it's an older photo of me. I look a lot younger in a blue polo, so that's me. Yep. Isaiah Bluebaugh, nothing but piss missiles today. Let's get some piss missiles.
Let's get it.
Can we get some piss missiles today?
I'm down.
We're going to have a piss missile tracker today for Caleb Williams. So, and I think you could attack the middle of the field with some piss missiles with a couple of backup linebackers playing. So,
yeah,
let's get it popping. Isaiah, you're in there for a raffle ticket to win the Montez Sweat signed mini helmet. So, appreciate you. And, let's get some piss missiles going.
Let's get it going.
Let's go.
Let's get it going.
All right, who we got next?
We've got a couple people.
Hopefully, a couple more flying in, and then we'll talk about this matchup a little bit more. If you super chat, to guarantee to get on the show. And let's have a day. Let's have a day. Emiliano, I ran into Caleb at Subway before the game today. He was there this morning. That seems interesting. Not sure if I believe you. Said Told me his team really wants to win this one today. Well, I would hope so, if that's true. I believe you, Emiliano. I believe you. But yeah, NFL players are not stupid. Teams are not stupid. This is as close to a must-win as you're going to get in the NFL. And not many games are like gimmies, and I wouldn't say this is a gimme, but you got to take care of business here. So hopefully he gets it done. Twainquist, we didn't embrace the tank for nothing. Time to start reaping the rewards. FGB, let's effing go. That's exactly right. We didn't embrace the tank to lose to Carolina at home in year 3 of this regime. Let's go. Bear down, baby. Appreciate all the super chats here. For those wondering, we'll keep tabs on this fourth quarter between Minnesota and New York. It's 17-10 Vikings. It was 17-0 about midway through the second quarter, and the Jets' defense is kind of locked in from that point in the cap a minute. So as weird as it is, I think we want Rodgers and the Jets to pull this one out. So we'll see if it can happen here. Abdullah saying, happy birthday, Dave. Shout out Abdullah, showing love to Dave. Shout out Abdullah. Get the HBDs in for Dave. All right. Hit that like button if you want the Bears to win. How about that? The Bears to win? Every 150 likes in pregame, Colin. You know the drill.
Yeah, we're taking shots.
We're taking shots.
I got you some vodka today.
Ooh, got the Tito's here. And that's going to be a challenge next week for London. Some early shots. Whew. That could be a challenge. So hit that like button.
We got 500 people watching. We should easily get up to 250 likes. Bare minimum. Bare minimum.
150 is the bare minimum.
Yeah.
And 250 is only 50% like rate. So let's go.
Let's freaking go.
Vikings going to punt again. Can Rodgers complete a comeback here?
We shall see.
Okay, Abdullah with the 20. Our first roulette spin is going to be coming in here. Also, predict for us how many touchdowns for Caleb Williams today. 0, 1, 2, 3. I'll go bold. I'm going 3 tuds for Caleb. 2 passing, 1 rushing. I'm predicting a breakout game.
Okay.
He's had some good games the last couple of weeks, but I think we get more of a breakout game. I think we'll see more productivity from the offense in the first half than we've seen the last couple of weeks. So 3 touchdowns for Caleb. That's my prediction. Josh says 2. Lucas says 1. Colin, if you don't mind giving me a couple shout-outs here, I'm going to start a poll with this one.
For sure. Let's see. Ron C. saying 3. Abdullah, here, I'll flash on screen real quick. Done and done, he says. So we'll get your wheel spin in a second. Wasim saying 3. Another Josh saying 2. Daniel saying 2 rushing. Okay. I'll be down with that.
I like that.
Torrance Grant saying 3. Andrew saying 2. I'm going to go with 2 myself today. I think it's going to be a heavy ground game today. I think maybe we'll see a DeAndre Swift 2 touchdown game.
Okay. I like that. I like that prediction.
So we'll see. Z saying 2. Reed saying 3 or 2. Isaac is saying 2 touchdowns. Shad saying definitely 3. Tim's is going 4. So I'd love that.
4. That would be a major breakout.
Yeah.
He's got 3 in 4 games. So if he tops that in 1 game, that's a massive breakout. All right, Abdul, we'll spin the wheel for you here, and then we will talk about this matchup just a little bit more as we get you guys ready for kickoff. Bears, Panthers at Soldier Field. Bears 2-0. I think have won 7 in a row at home, believe it or not, dating back to last season, which is kind of crazy. Rodgers sacked again. That Vikings defense. Oh, that was close to an early beer bong. So, I'll tell you what. From now until the 51-minute mark, so we'll give you guys 3 minutes and change here, $5 to enter the signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle.
Ooh.
$5.
I like it.
So, and if it's on Venmo, $5 gets you 2 tickets. So, there you go. You got till the 51-minute mark, $5 to enter the Montez Sweat raffle. So, pretty sweet opportunity.
I'm down.
Oh, man. Rodgers can barely even move. All right. Want to talk about this game a little bit while these are flying in? All right. The rusty red rifle. He hasn't looked rusty. I'll tell you that. He hasn't looked rusty. All right, who has the edge between the Bears and Panthers? Head coach. You'd like to say the Bears, but I'll go push. If I had to pick one, I'd lean Eberflus just because we don't know a ton about Canales yet, but they've looked a lot better with Dalton the last couple of weeks. He's an offensive guy. That offense has looked better with Dalton, so I'll go push there. Quarterback, right now, I'll go push. That's because in 2 starts, Andy Dalton's looked like a top 15, top 20 quarterback, so you'd probably actually lean that way just based on right now. Obviously, moving forward, no one would take Dalton over Caleb, but in terms of for this game alone, I'll put it in the push category. Skill guys, I think it's clearly the Bears. I think Chuba Hubbard can probably match DeAndre Swift, but wide receivers, clear advantage Chicago. Same with tight ends. So Bears on that front. Offensive line, I'm actually going to go Panthers. Their offensive line is pretty good. They spent some money this offseason. Aquanu's taken a step forward this year. They've got Robert Hunt at guard. Yes, we see the super chats flying in. We will get to those. And, offensive line advantage Carolina. Minute 20 to take advantage of that deal. Defensive line, Bears. Not even close, especially with Derek Brown on season-ending injured reserve. The Panthers have Jadeveon Clowney, but beyond him, no real major threat there. Linebackers, Bears. Pretty easy. Josie Jewell out. Shaq Thompson on IR. Bears have 3 good linebackers, better than a single one for Carolina, so that's a big advantage. Secondary is an advantage as well. I do like Jaycee Horn for Carolina. He's a good player, but Jaylon Johnson's better, and the rest of the Bears secondary is better. So defense as a whole is big advantage Chicago. And the special teams is push. Johnny Hecker, excellent punter. By the way, 15 of 25 as a passer. That he's been utilized a lot on fake punts throughout his career, so Bears got to be ready for that. And also, both kickers are pretty good. Eddie Pinheiro, former Bear, hasn't missed this year, so I'll make that a push. All right, final 20 seconds to take advantage. Josh says, I'm in it to win it. There you go. Ron C. gets in there with 4 tickets plus a wheel spin. He says, I got the Bears tattoo. Girlfriend has Bears nails. Bears win 31-17. I love that. You're leaning into it, Ron. Leaning into it, Ron. You're a legend. Emiliano, Caleb throwing 5 touchdowns today. First 30-plus point game for the Bears. That's bold. I love it, Emiliano. I love it, Emiliano. Mark Lavelle says, Harrison and Cullen, good work from Perth, Western Australia, midnight there. Mark, you're a real one, brother. Appreciate you tuning in. Lucas Prang, raffle time, you're in there. And by the way, these 50s get 10, by the way. And helmet stickers, so I got to get my guy Mark in the Helmet Hall of Fame. Lucas, you get in there. He says, is it time to call the Vikings the team to beat in the North? I would still lean Detroit, but it's close. I mean, they're playing really good. They're really well coached, so I wouldn't argue with you if you said it. I'll say that. I wouldn't argue with you if you said it. So, they're very good. Flores' defense is awesome, and Darnold's been solid. So, great competition for the Bears, no question. We got Terrence. He gets 2 in there. He says, Gerald Everett sleeper game. He's due. He's basically done nothing in 4 games. So, be nice. With the linebackers out, middle of the field, should be some opportunities. So, maybe him, Cole Kmet, can take advantage of that. You'd hope that would be an area of emphasis here. Also, Ken, 1973, he gets 2 tickets. He says, do you think if they go 8-9, they keep Flus? It depends. I'll say this. If they go 8-9 and the Vikings go like 13-4, sure, it's progress, but their coaching staff is just so much better than yours. Like, how do you close that gap? So I think it's got to be more. Abdullah, drink. All right, Abdullah, I'll tell you what. Do you want 10 raffle tickets and no drink, or do you want 5 raffle tickets and I'll take down a beer bong? 1 for the 10 tickets, no drink. 2 for 5 raffle tickets and a beer bong. That's the offer I'll make. Wasim, I start at 6:30 for the London game. God help me. It's tough. Agent Chartreuse, you're in there as well. So we'll count all those under the $5 umbrella and back to our normal price here. So if I win this raffle, pass it to the runner-up. Agent Chartreuse sacrificing 4 tickets if he wins to someone else. What a guy. Can we get Agent Chartreuse going in the chat? Agent Chartreuse going in the chat. Let's go.
Spam Agent down below. Spam Agent. What a legend.
I grabbed the wrong freaking Sharpie. I'm going to have to...
Do you want me to grab you one?
Yeah. Sharpie. Give me a sec. Desk 2J.
Okay.
Someone should be able to.
Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Lego. Shad. Wasim. Joseph saying beer boot race. Cullen over Harrison. I appreciate that.
If we get to 500, that's our first beer boot. We're at 265. I think we actually had a couple Venmos come in, too.
Yeah,
so
just let me know.
I'll message those to you. Shout out to the real ones.
Yeah, shout out to Andrew, Daniel, Sith. We got Goodfoot, Refrigerator Repair, Diffuse, Ancient, Z, Zebulon. Shout out to you guys. We're getting in the chat. Harry, do we want to tell them about a little deal that we have today in terms of getting in a free raffle entry?
You can tell them about that, yeah.
Okay, so here. If I could freaking get this up on the screen.
Let's do it.
Well, first of all, we need you guys to share this video. Because our bosses, they've been talking a little smack this week. You know, talking smack about Caleb Williams and everything, saying, hey, listen, your share numbers, they're just not it. They need to get up.
Not good enough.
They're not good enough. So share this video, or else you love those fraudulent Packers up in Green Bay. They are freaking fraudulent. We need to get some share numbers up. If you know a Bears fan, if you know your family member, a friend, whomever.
Text them the link.
Share the video.
Share it on social media. If you click the share icon right below the video on your device, it'll allow you to text it, to post it on X, to share on Facebook. So if you do that, I'll tell you what, every 10 shares we get, we will, this one's dead if you want to just toss it. We'll do a free raffle entry. How about that?
Okay.
Every 10 shares we get. So far we have 0, so we'll check back in on that. But every 10 shares in the next 2 minutes too will be a free raffle entry.
Yeah.
So
we'll do that.
You got till the 44-minute mark. How about that?
Yeah.
All right. If you want to get those Venmos going, and then we'll talk about the game. Sam, Derek, and Anthony, we got you in there. So appreciate that.
Yeah, we'll get those.
We don't have to flash everyone right now, but Sam Lakhtara for $10, you got your 4 tickets. Derek Puckett, you got your 8 tickets for 20, and then Anthony Hadfield gets his 1 ticket as well for sending in 5. So appreciate the Venmo donations. Do want to did Abdullah follow up, by the way? Does he want 5 or 10 tickets? What did he? Shots. Okay, so just get him in for 5 tickets. I'll rip 3 shots for him. How about that? You want to take one shot for 150 likes, by the way?
Yep, I can do that. I got my Patron over here.
All right, 1.
Salud! We're getting messed up today.
Jeez. Whew.
Shout out to you guys for liking the video. Woo!
Tito's handmade vodka. Just need a little Red Bull. It's like I'm back in college.
There you go.
Like I'm back in college. All right. What do we got next here?
Got to talk to our sponsors.
Do we actually? We can.
Let me double check.
I mean, we're always down to show love to Game Time.
We are.
Go check out.
Actually, it's not.
We'll do a little mini read. Show Game Time some love here. Go get your tickets at Game Time. Go to a Bears game, Bulls, Blackhawks concert, comedy event. Game Time's the place to go. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Code ChatSports get you $20 off your first purchase only. So go check out Game Time today. Cullen's going to get that link in the live chat for you guys. We appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Terms apply. Code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase only. All right. You guys have been balling with the Super Chats, so we haven't quite been able to get there. All right, we're going to let the results come in here on the 10 shares. Last I checked on refresh, we were at about 7. That was about 30 seconds ago, so let's see. I'm refreshing here. All right, we got 11, I'm seeing. So how about this? Spam FGB in the comments for the next 20 seconds, and I'm going to choose someone at random to get a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry for a chance to win the signed Montez Sweat helmet. So spam FGB. First name I see when I look down at the 43-minute mark, so we'll do a little more than 20 seconds. I'm looking up, not looking at my chat right now. We will make that happen. 15 seconds here. Spam FGB. And first one I see, we'll rock and roll. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing Ricky Varese. You see his name in there? Colin, I'll slack it to you.
Sounds
that
good.
That guy gets a free raffle ticket. Ricky Varese. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Shout out to Ricky. You're in there for a free ticket. We'll do our raffle drawing at the end of the show. All right, shout out Steven for $10. I think we owe, with this next 20, by the way, do we have 3 raffle spins? 3 raffle spins? Man, this defense is suffocating. Sam Laktara, what I'll show you guys love. QR code's right there. Get 2 for the price of 1 on the raffle entries. Sammy, appreciate that. Venmo's a 2-for-1 deal. Derek Puckett, let's go. The Venmo alert graphic's sick too, so just for that alone. And then, last but not least, Anthony Hadfield. You guys are all in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very, very much. 3 real ones there. All right. 41 minutes and counting until kickoff. Vikings 20, Jets 10, by the way. We'll go around the NFL once we catch up on these super chats. We got Mark, who's in there again. I think he's already got his 10 tickets, but now we're going to spin the wheel for him. He says, guys, please explain why the coaching staff is using Kmet so sparingly. I wish I could. 2 weeks ago, he had 10 catches, which was nice. You would think with these linebackers out for Carolina, they would use them again today. We'll have to wait and see. Mark, I got my good Sharpie in here. Yep, this one's working.
Yes.
Mark Lavelle, helmet sticker right there for the 50 earlier. Then Abdullah, I'm getting you in.
Sweet, sweet.
Who we got next here?
We got Steven. A win and a breakout, sign me up.
Let's go.
And
you
you're
got
in
a
for the
raffle ticket, Steven.
Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Trying to see as we get Geezer.
Says, what's for breakfast next week? It's a good question. We'll have to figure that out. Do we try to find some kind of an English breakfast? We could just be lame on the American side, just get like English muffins from McDonald's.
Yeah, or something like that.
We'll see. We will see. We'll come up with something. Yeah. We'll have some fun.
We're going to be live early for that one.
Yeah, what time? So they kick off at 8:30 Central?
I think so, yeah.
So we'll probably just do 7:30. We'll probably just do an hour next week. But, yeah, it's going to be an early one. All right, let's go around the NFL with the London game ongoing and a lot of other games to come here on today's show. Let's see here. Yes, we got Jets. It's now 20-10, FYI. We'll get that updated when we can. We actually don't control that in this studio, but still a 10-point advantage. Jets up 10. Down 10. That is completely off. 20-10 Vikings. So we will try to get that fixed. Maybe message Sam on that one, Colin. Commanders, Browns coming up 1 Eastern time. The point spread there is Washington 3-point favorites. Jaden Daniels has been very good so far. We will see if he comes back to earth. From a betting standpoint, I'd probably stay away from that game because I don't trust Deshaun Watson, but I also wonder if this is the comeback to earth game for Jaden Daniels. You know, at some point that's going to happen. So I would not touch that one. Obviously, we want the Browns to win for NFC wildcard implications. So go Brownies, go. Ravens, Bengals, pretty big game in the AFC North. Baltimore 2-2, Cincinnati 1-3. If the Ravens win, Cincinnati's really behind the 8 ball there. The Ravens, a 2.5-point road favorite. Bills, Texans, 1 o'clock Eastern. That's basically a pick 'em. It's now Houston minus 1.5 on that front. Colin, I don't know if you have any thoughts on these quartet of games. Obviously, the Jets.
Yeah.
That's still the wrong team, 20-10.
Yeah, I messaged Sam to flip it.
We'll get Sam to fix that one there.
But yeah, no, I like the Bills personally. Bounce back this week. I mean, to get embarrassed on Sunday Night Football, I think they're going to come out with a vengeance against the Texans. And I like the Bills mainly in this one. Commanders could be a sneaky game for Jaden Daniels. If he comes out and, again, they ball out this week, I know they're not going up against a really good offense in Cleveland, but it could be a sneaky trap game for Washington there. So
the Browns are still talented on defense. They haven't lived up to the personnel they have yet, but they're still capable. What do you think about that Ravens-Bengals game?
Yeah. Listen, Bengals got to win. I think the Ravens are rolling, though. I think
they look really good. I know they started 0-2, but they just pummeled Buffalo last week. I like the Ravens in that spot.
I do too. I will say Bengals could get off to a hotter start. Maybe a little come down from the Ravens off that high win, but I think overall the Ravens will come back and win. I think pretty handily there.
Next grouping of games, obviously we got the Bears and Panthers here. 4-point advantage or a favorite for Chicago. We've been talking about that one. We'll get to my keys to victory coming up. Colts Jags. Is this a Vegas knows something game? Jags 3.5-point favorites. If Anthony Richardson was playing for the Colts, I'd be all over Jacksonville. But with Joe Flacco playing, I kind of like the Colts. So I'm probably staying away from this one. But obviously, if you're Jacksonville at 0-4, you're fighting for everything right now. Your coach is on the hot seat. Trevor Lawrence is under fire. You fall to 0-5. I mean, you're already the laughingstock. It's just kind of an embarrassment at that point.
Right. No, I think, listen, Jags, obviously, they got to get a win at some point. But, yeah, with Joe Flacco, I mean, we saw what he did last season coming in relief for the Cleveland Browns. So, I mean, could he potentially do it again this year? And with Shane Steichen kind of at the helm, I mean, that seems like a Colts win.
Sam Darnold just threw a pick. He's low-key been pretty bad in this game all of a sudden, Colin.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold in this game, 11 for 26, 128 yards at a pick. Not very good.
No.
So if you're looking for a silver lining to Minnesota's hot start, it is still Sam Darnold. He is still capable of being a bad quarterback. So, they're probably going to win this game, but maybe he falls back to earth a little bit moving forward. No sedated. Richardson's just hurt. He's got a hip issue, so he's not expected to play. Okay, we got Dolphins, Patriots in maybe the worst game of the year.
Oh,
does it get much worse?
It is so bad.
Bad. That is an awful football game on paper.
Give me the Dolphins, though.
I do like the Fins, but man, that is a tough watch. Broncos, Raiders, sneaky big game in the AFC West. Both teams 2-2. Raiders got Devontae Adams drama. Broncos have quietly won 2 in a row. Winner of that game gets to 3-2 and very much in the AFC wildcard hunt.
Yeah, no, I think, listen, if Denver can hold up against Las Vegas's pass rush, I kind of like Denver in the spot. I think Sean Payton can be creative enough, and that offense has just enough firepower to kind of take advantage of the Raiders.
Their defense has been really good this year.
They have. But I do kind of like Denver at home in that spot, mainly also due to the fact that the Raiders are dealing with all this Devontae Adams drama. Antonio Pierce liking stuff on social media when
brutal.
Listen, it's just, can you imagine if the head coach of Matt Eberflus liked to tweet or something?
Dude, if I was an owner and my head coach liked to post on social media about trading my best player, second best player behind Crosby, whatever, I would call him to my office immediately and be like, if you do that again, I'm fucking firing you.
Yeah.
It's just embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Why is he even on Instagram? That's stuff that players do when they're trying to negotiate contracts in the offseason. That's not what a head coach does.
Not at all.
And I think Pierce has done an okay job, but come on, bro.
Yeah.
Stop.
And you want me to pick the Raiders in this one?
Yeah.
Give me the Broncos.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you. Denver's lost 8 in a row to Vegas, but the more I think about it, I might hammer Denver in that game. Okay, Cardinals, 49ers. That game's fluctuated. If that gets up to 7.5 before kickoff, I think I like Arizona to cover. Mm-hmm. San Francisco's been kind of weird this year, but I like them to win, but I think the Cardinals could cover in that spot.
Yeah, no, I think so too. I think, listen, Kyler Murray's having career highs across the board in terms of his efficiency, his quarterback rating, his stats this year. The question with Arizona, going up against San Francisco, is even with the depleted Niners
can they slow them down?
Yeah, can they slow them down, and ultimately, can they keep up?
Yeah.
But Kyler, if anybody, just especially in garbage time, he is one of the best, I feel like, late game, like you just
Put
need
some
them
numbers
to,
up.
yeah, something like that. So if it is 7.5, if you have a sports book that can potentially get that number, or maybe hedge your bets a little bit, I like 7.5 Arizona as well.
Colin, you said the lock of the day is Seahawks money line over the Giants.
Lock it down.
I think it's up to 7 now. If I should have got in on Seattle at 5.5. Once Neighbors got ruled out, it's ballooned up to 7. Cross-country flight for the Giants. I love Seattle to win that game.
Look, we're not losing to Daniel Jones in a game where Wan'Dale Robinson's our wide receiver 1. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
After that, we're getting the Seahawks are getting some players healthy for this upcoming week. I love Seattle in the spot.
Yeah. Packers-Rams, I think Green Bay is a 3-point road favorite. Los Angeles still pretty beat up.
Stay away.
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
That's a borderline must-win for McVay and Stafford. Packers 0-2 with Jordan Love, 2-0 with Malik Willis, so we'll see how that one goes. And then tonight, Cowboys-Steelers, the fighting Justin Fields, 3-point favorites against Dallas, down to 2.5 actually right now.
Yeah.
I kind of like Pittsburgh.
I like them too.
Dallas's defense has been pretty spotty early this year.
No Micah
I like
Parsons,
the Steelers.
No DeMarcus Lawrence. Like I could see the Steelers running all over Dallas in this one, potentially running them out of the stadium.
Man, that would be bad news for Dallas. And then Monday Night Football, Saints, Chiefs. That line's down to 5.5. I think it was at 6.5. I like the Saints to cover. The Chiefs are not a big cover team when they're a big favorite. They're also depleted at receiver. I think the Chiefs want a tight one, which is kind of what they do. They like playing these low 20s, tight type of games and just making a couple of clutch plays down the stretch. So I like Kansas City to win close, but I'd pick the Saints to cover. I think I like them to cover in that spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games where like I could see people, maybe they have a bad day Sunday and they try to get all their money back and just hammer the Chiefs.
Yeah.
The Saints could 100% be that team that just, really comes up to play. I still think their defense is one of the better ones in the NFL. If you get Alvin Kamara going, that offense can definitely...
It's capable offense, no doubt. All right, hit that subscribe button. Our goal today is to get to 104,000 subscribers. We're 525 subs away. If you love the Bears, if you love the NFL, this is the channel for you. We go live with the latest Bears coverage every Monday and Thursday, every game day, an hour and 15 minutes before kickoff, and stay live throughout the game, plus postgame, publishing videos every single day as well. I know not all of you guys are subscribed, so sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get it popping. If you're looking for an update, Jets, Vikings, Rodgers in the flat, completes it. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 3, trailing 20-10 with about 6.5 minutes to go. If you get 7 here, I mean, Sam Darnold's really struggled since the first quarter. You would think the Jets would get at least one possession late with the chance to tie or win this game. So that'd be huge for the NFC North. Teams chasing the Vikings here. Minnesota trying to hang on today.
Yeah. I mean, Rodgers has not had his best game today, but if he could somehow muster, a little touchdown here, Jets defense get a stop, anything's possible, man.
We'll see. We shall see.
Also, hit that like button. We're only at 234 likes. We have 766 people in here.
Hit the like button. Come on.
The math is not math.
Rodgers, end zone, incomplete, and they're going to get a flag. Garrett Wilson.
Wow.
So it's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. All right. Once we hit 300 likes, that's another shot for one of Cullen or I. Hit that like button.
I'm down to take a shot. You kind of had a little bit of a flurry there earlier.
I did have a bit of a flurry. This is true. Alex Ammerling with the 5 said, saw a funny comment that Rodgers would have been better off being RFK's running mate. Well, RFK was never going to win, so I guess it depends on how you look at it. But, yeah, he does not look like the same player. So, he's played a little better in the second half, but, yeah, I don't know. They still have a chance, though. 1st and goal at the 1. Oh, classic Nate Hackett. Let's go empty. 1st and goal at the 1. Rodgers looking, throws, flat, touchdown, Garrett Wilson. All right, Cullen.
I mean, hey.
4-point game, extra point pending with 6 minutes left. This would be huge for the NFC North. Vikings lose, Bears win. You're a game back 5 weeks into the season.
Yep.
I think you'd take that.
Yeah. I mean, Darnold's kind of coming down today. Aaron Jones has left this game, hadn't returned with a hip injury. So, Again.
Could get interesting.
Could get very interesting.
Paleo with the 5. Funny how Ayuk is having a down year after getting paid. DJ got paid, still looks decently solid. Glad we got DJ, Rome, and Keenan. I mean, DJ and Caleb still haven't quite gotten on the same page, but yeah, I feel fine about DJ. Need to get Keenan going a little bit. We'll see if he can get more involved. Rome had the one big game. He's been pretty quiet otherwise, but yeah, you got different guys to get the football to. Let's get back to this game a little bit. Get your score predictions in. Bears, Panthers, who you got, and what's the score going to be? I got 27-16 Bears. Colin, you got a score prediction for us?
I'm going to go 31-21.
30-point game for the Bears offense.
I think
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think Caleb gets 2 touchdowns. Swift gets 2 touchdowns. Bears win by 10. Andy Dalton will get some garbage time touchdown, but for the most part, Bears defense dominates. So 31-21.
Let's go. I like it. Lucas says Bears 28-21. Yes, humble. Keenan's playing. T. Green says 31-24 Panthers. Shad says 34-17 Bears. Oliver 27-13 Bears. Wasim 27-14 Bears. Ricky 27-14. Cordero says Bears 31-13. DC 24-17. Mozzie says 27-13. Write this down. It's right here, Mozzie. I'm going to remember you if it's 27-13 final. Prime says, I'm at the game in real life. Have fun, Prime. If you want to take pictures and tweet at me at HGramNFL, that'd be sick. Double J, 27-10, Bears win. Z says 27-13 Bears. I'll take any win, Prometheus says. Wouldn't we all? Just win, baby. Let's go. All right, let's get to some keys to victory as we are less than 30 minutes away from kickoff. Number 1, pressure Andy Dalton. He historically makes bad decisions when you get pressure on him. Doesn't mean you have to blitz all the time, but if you can get some pressure with 4, dial up some timely blitzes, Dalton will give you some opportunities to pick him off. So what you can't do is let him sit back there and have all day because he'll pick you apart. When he's kept clean, he can play like a top 15 quarterback. So get some pressure on him, force him into some bad decisions, and that should bode well for this secondary. Number 2, stay committed to the ground game. DeAndre Swift, Roschon Johnson, that 1-2 punch seemed to work well last week. Carolina's down their top 2 linebackers with Shaq Thompson tearing his Achilles and Josie Jewell inactive today. So if your offensive line can win against their defensive line, if you get to that second level, you might have an opportunity to break some runs. So stay committed to it. Stay balanced. Keep some pressure off your quarterback. Speaking of your quarterback, hit some downfield throws. Doesn't mean you need to be chucking them left and right, but that's a hell of a throw by Darnold. About a 30-yard completion to Jefferson. But the one area Caleb has struggled this year is the 20-plus yard throws. 3 of 19 on the year. There's been some opportunities. Let's hit a couple of those today. And when I say deep, it doesn't have to be straight go balls. It can be, deep sail routes. It can be, skinny post, all type of things. So let's hit some of those big chunk plays because everyone knows if you get explosives, you're going to score more points. So let's hit a couple of those today. Number 4, stick with under center concepts and formations. That seemed to open up the ground game. Should set up some play action shots for Caleb Williams as well. You can run some of those easy boot action, get the tight end going in the flat, some crossers. So get under center and set the tone running the football and throw the ball off of it. And then lastly, I think Chuba Hubbard's Carolina's most dangerous player. Eric Washington talked about him this week. He's a capable guy that can go over 100 yards. He's done so the past 2 weeks. Bears have been spotty stopping the run this year. They shut down Joe Mixon, but the other 3 games you've been able to run on this defense a little bit. So got to contain Chuba Hubbard, even if that means going heavier in the box and playing some man coverage. I would do it, and then force Andy Dalton to make some plays. All right, who will be the Bears MVP today? Who's it going to be? Be an offense, defense, player. Who you got? Bears MVP. I predicted 3 touchdowns for Caleb, so I guess I'll have to say him. That's what Shad says. T. Green says the Panthers win. I hope not. Yeah. Josh says Keenan Allen. That'd be nice. Big game for Keenan. Wasim says DJ. Chuba Hubbard from T. Green. Boo. Jay Anderson says I'm here at Soldier Field. Z. Ganji says Torrey Taylor. I hope not, but when he does punt, hopefully he does what he did last week. He was dominant as a punter. Zach says Caleb about to throw 3 or 4 touchdowns. Death Star says Bears to win 20-16. Lizzie says Caleb. Mozzie says Roma Odunze, so does Stone. Jason says Kmet. Watch out for the tight ends, Cullen, with the 2 linebackers out for Carolina. You would think that'd be an area that should be huge advantage Bears.
I mean, it would just make sense, right, to attack that. We'll see if Shane Waldron agrees, but yeah, no, I think not only Kmet, but also
Gerald Everett.
Gerald Everett, thank you. I blanked on his name for a second, but I think they both could have a good day today. My MVP, though, I'm going to go with DeAndre Swift.
Let's go. Pretty big bounce-back drive from Darnold in Minnesota. He's hit a couple of seam shots. They're well within field goal range, so the Jets got to hold Minnesota to 3. Otherwise, if they give up a touchdown, this game's pretty much over. 3:40 and counting, 1st and 10 inside the 25. Here are our tailgate specials. We are at $290 in super chats right now, so if you want us to do a beer boot and pregame, got to get to 500. We're 210 away. $10 gets you into the signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle. It gets you 1 ticket. $10 Venmo gets you 2 raffle tickets, so 2 for the price of 1. You can max out at 10 tickets, so $100 super chat would take care of you. $50 Venmo would take care of you at HGram NFL. I'll get that link in there just in a moment in the chat. So you've got that. $20 we'll spin the roulette wheel, which I think we owe 3 spins still, Colin, so we'll get to those here after this as well. Venmo's in the chat. $50 gets you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club during pregame. It jumps up to $100 during the game. $500 for that beer boot. That goes to $1,000 during the game. And then our Super Chat MVP, whoever donates the most today, and I think right now that's probably Abdullah. He sent at least 70 so far. You get the Week 5 MVP football plus a jersey of your choice. So there you go. That is our Super Chat tailgate special today. All right, I don't think you know me. It says, ride the Skokie Swift. Chicago fans know. Let's get a big game out of DeAndre. Had one last week. Let's get it again this week. Let's make it happen. God, the bots are out of control. I may have to go sub-only chat. Spam bear down to drown out the bots. They're out of control. They're out of control.
Spam it up, spam it up. I mean, good Lord, dude.
Ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
It's
Bear
brutal.
down from Josh, Jacob, Bear, Mike. We got Santana, Josh, Mike, Chef.
If you want to be in the chat, you got to subscribe. 3rd and 7 for Minnesota. Darnold hit as he throws. Incomplete. So the Jets are going to force a field goal attempt, which means make or miss. They're going to have an opportunity to drive down and potentially win this game. So big stop after the Vikings picked up about 50 yards on that drive. Mark Lavelle says, yes, Kmet MVP, Bears 27-7. Mark, appreciate you. He's in the MVP discussion as well.
Yeah, no, he has been killing today.
He's in there as well. So shout out to Mark for rocking and rolling. Double J, a first-time super.
Yeah, let's get those up on screen.
Get these up, and then we'll do some wheel spins here.
Yep.
We're less than 200 away from a beer boot. Got about 20 minutes to get that going. Shout out, Mark, for getting in there. We appreciate it.
Double J.
Double J is his first time donating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out Double J. We appreciate you. Jacob says, bear down. Says FGB, F Detroit, F Minnesota. Well, speaking of the Vikings, Jets are going to have an opportunity here. Field goal was good, so 23-17. Can the Jets do it? Can Aaron Rodgers do it?
Do it.
We shall see. All right, 3 wheel spins. We're following Cullen on Twitter. He'll get his link in the live chat. Go give Cullen, my producer of Bears Now. We appreciate him for all the work he does behind the scenes that you guys don't even see. Show some love. Give him a follow on Twitter. He's balling out for us every day, every week.
I appreciate it, my guy.
Show Cullen some love.
I'm giving shout-outs, too. Anybody gives me a follow on Twitter, I will give some shout-outs here at the end of these wheel spins.
Let's go. Let's go. Links in the chat. Go follow him.
Tweet about Bears, NFL, pretty much all sports, so feel free to give me a follow.
Oh, man. Is it going to be another? Nope. It's going to be
jumps.
jumping jacks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
Let's get it. Final wheel spin. So we got here.
We're taking shots.
Taking shots.
Taking some shots.
My man, Shad Demon.
We're also 8 likes away from another shot, which Cullen would offered to take. So, like the video. Cheers.
That I will do. Whew.
8 likes away.
I mean, come on.
He's ready to go. Oh, that was a hell of a throw by Rodgers, but it couldn't quite be squeezed by
Shout out to
the
Roger.
Jets receiver.
Shout out to Nick. Appreciate you guys.
Let's go.
Appreciate you.
That's a dot from Rodgers. You still see it sometimes. He can still spin the pill.
Oh yeah.
Right. He's like, you got to be shitting me. Catch the ball. All right, we crossed 300, Cullen.
Let me take it.
Cross 300.
Are you good on food this morning, or do you need to go grab something?
Actually, yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm going to make a deal for you guys. Every $50 we get while I'm gone, be gone a few minutes, I'm knocking out a beer bong. Get $300, that's 6 beer bongs. Cullen may have to help me in that case, but every 50 while I'm gone, I'm doing a beer bong. So I'll be back 4 or 5 minutes. Let me just get some food in me before kickoff, and then we'll be ready to go. So that's my deal for you guys.
Sounds good, my guy. I'm going to get this super chat thing reloaded because, of course, it goes out now. But I see you, Jason. Shout out to Jason for the $2. But, yeah, as mentioned, every $50 we get while Harry's gone, he's knocking out a beer bong. They do it. They do it. Oh, man. Couldn't get this loaded up on the screen. Appreciate y'all's patience. Let's see. 1 sec. We've done a lot of work to improve our super chats over the past few weeks. It's not perfect, but it is better. All right. Shout out to my guy Jason. Feel free to leave a question, comment, score prediction, whatever you want next time. Shout out to Roger. Shout out to Otto for following me on Twitter. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. As we get a super chat coming in from, as soon as it loads. Oh my goodness. There we go. Mark. Cullen, sorry. I can't follow you on Twitter only because of that. That dickhead Elon Musk. Sorry for cursing. Yeah. Is what it is, my guy. But, hey, I appreciate the love and support anyway. You're maxed out on your raffle tickets, Mark. You're also leading for MVP, I think, by far. Yeah, because are you at 100? I think you're either 90 or 100. I think I'll probably round up. Ray Romano, what's the Twitter? Again, the link in the chat. Again, y'all don't have to. I do tweet about the NFL, sports, the Bears, kind of what have you. So, hey, if y'all want to give me a follow, give some shout-outs while Harry's gone. Also, again, $50. Any $50 super chat, Harry's taking a beer bong by the time he gets back. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Umar, as the bots are drowning out. Here's the thing. We need to get hyped, man. It's pregame tailgate. We got a little less than 15 minutes before the game starts. I'm going to get this set up here. I'm giving shout-outs to everyone that spams Bear Down. For the next minute. We just hit 14 minutes. Till the 13-minute mark, I'm giving shout-outs to everyone who spams Bear Down. Appreciate you, Spicy. Appreciate you, Spicy. Let me make sure I don't have any Twitter followers since then. Shout out to Ben Rothig. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yeah, we'll give some shout outs here in a second. Shout out to my guy Jay Worth. We got Sith. We got Ray. We got Owen. We got Lucas Prang. Bars Flow. Goodfoot. Wasim. We got Chris. Sammy. The Jokester. Goodfoot. Ezekiel. Mike. Lucas. The Jokester. Josh. Wasim. The Jokester. Jacob. James. Larry. Bars Flow. Easy, TJ Hogan, the Jokester. Marco Reed, the Jokester. Umar, TJ, Tommy, Rudy, Chosen, TJ, Plays, Reed, Apostle, Tommy. Appreciate y'all. That's what I love to see, man. That's what I love to see. I've been a part of this Bears Now crew now for, it's been, like a few months. You guys always know how to get down. Shout out to you guys. We're getting live here, man. Let's see, we got some super chats. Make sure to get those on screen. As long as this thing wants to load. Oh, man. How are we feeling, though, man? Shout out to you, Larry. How are we feeling today, guys? How are we feeling about this game? Get some chatter going. Let's see. As we got SCJ. Bears win 34-7. Also come support a Bears fan on YouTube. And he sings. Shout out to you, my guy. Shout out to, I don't know if that's the same handle or whatever, but shout out to SCJ. Mark says, okay, let's make it even 100. You, my guy, are 100% the MVP of the show, and we appreciate you. Came out and represented today, which I appreciate. Let's see. Got some more followers on Twitter. Shout out to John Owen Home, Hennessy 1006, Jason Gonsario 2. I apologize if I mispronounced that. Hennessy, shout out to you. Nathan B, Ray Vione, Great Woodcraft, Ben, Jet, The Dave Otto, Kayak Cowboy, Spiral, S-Sign, Shad, Shires, Chalet, Tracy, Jess, Maria Claire. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Got Trump's Ultra Classified Docs. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Harry, we'll be right back. No need to worry if you're seeing on screen. You just went to grab some food. What food you guys got in the studio today, Colin? We've got sliders today. I'm not sure if they're breakfast sliders or if they're what kind of sliders. That's all I know. We got some sliders in the studio, so I'm definitely at some point going to grab me some. I love me some sliders. Larry says, love this Bears community. Thanks for keeping it real, Colin and Harrison. Hey, it's a community. We're all doing our part, including guys like Larry and including everybody that's watching, tuning in. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Jokester. Umar, yeah, 10 minutes to kickoff, man. It's Bears football, man. You're all excited? Just saying, can't go wrong with sliders. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Oh, can we get to potentially 104K subscribers today? I know we're going to get picked up here kind of as the game kind of gets going, but I'd really like to hit this goal today. Really like to hit it. Was here, obviously, when we hit 100K. And I want to keep this thing going, man. I want to keep this thing going. You guys could hit the subscribe button. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Vikings-Jets game is down to the wire. So it's 23-17 Vikings. 54 seconds left, or at least where I'm watching. Jets have the ball in Vikings territory. Man, oh man. All right, we got Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looks left. Vikings bring pressure. And Rodgers just barely able to get rid of it. And it falls incomplete. Head tip for Garrett Wilson. When does the pregame start next week? Josh, we'll make like an official announcement on it, so make sure you have your notifications and everything turned on for that. But I think we're going to do 7:30. We'll see. Harry, that's what Harry said earlier, so kind of get that. Chris says, what's that? White Castle sliders when I'm drunk. I've never had White Castle, but you're not the only one to tell me that story. Yeah, man, it would be early. It would be. Wouldn't hate it, though. Oh, and the Jets threw a pick. Yeah, that's Vikings ball. Vikings are going to go to 5-0. Damn. Damn.
Vikes gonna win?
Yeah. Rodgers just threw a pick.
Fucking loser. The one time I cheer
Right.
for him, he fucking fails.
Oh, man. Got my guy.
All right, is there any damage?
No damage in terms of the beer bongs, but Mark is clearly our MVP. Cullen, if the Bears just get here, will Roschon be on the line this one?
Colin, if the Bears, what does just get here mean?
I'm sorry, I don't
We're going to need some help, Mark. Follow up with that. You don't have to super chat, but let us know in the comments what you mean.
Lucas says, let's get to 150K by the end of the season. That'd be awesome. Be sweet. The Bears, that's TBD. But I guarantee you that will be a fun one. I promise you that much. I'm actually going to go grab a charging cord real quick.
Yeah, you're good. You can grab some food if you want to.
Yeah. What do you want on screen? What do you
Want
want?
to just do like a predict the score?
Yeah.
We'll just chop up the game. Colin's going to get some food too before kickoff. When you come back and you bring my Yeti,
yeah,
it should be. I was not sitting at Reed's desk, but I don't know if it's in the kitchen. It's the black one with the TCU emblem. It should be in there somewhere.
Big TCU guy.
Yeah, even though we're terrible, got to rep. All right, Vikings win. They're 5-0. I just tweeted this out. Even when we cheer for Rodgers, he screws the Bears. Typical. Can we get some FARs in the chat? Can we get the FARs in the chat? By the way, Colin doesn't know this, but every $10 while he's gone, he's got to take a shot. Every $10 super chat. So, hey, that's how we're doing it. Josh says FAR. So does Caden, Umar, Dragos, Gray, Goodfoot, Stone Palco. We got 2 from Jason. I'll just read this. Obviously, I can't put it on screen with Colin not in here. He says, if the Bears lose, should Flus go back on the hot seat? I mean, I think this would be a pretty embarrassing loss for him. So, yeah, I would be – this would be a pretty unacceptable loss if you're asking me. Jason, there's one shot. He says, drink it up. Oh, by the way, I checked my Venmo. I think Isaiah – let me see. Isaiah Harris got in for 20, so he's got a couple of raffle tickets. I'll be sure to share with Cullen. Shout out Isaiah Harris. We got you in there. 4 tickets. 2 for 1. We got Reed, Jay Zilla getting the FARs in there. Get rid of the stupid bots. We're trying, brother. We're on sub-only chat. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get this win today. Claws up, bear down. Let's go. Dion says, let's go Bears. Bruce and Drew saying FAR. So is Phoenix Troy. Goodfoot. Drew Palmer. $10 super chats while Colin is gone. He owes you guys a shot when he gets back. Let's get this dub, baby. Get those score predictions in. Muchas gracias. I did every 10 while you were gone's a shot, so looks like it's just one. Just one. Josh says 30-13 Bears. Drew says 28-14 Bears. Tyler 22-16. Theo 34-7 Bears. Let's go. Bruce says 21-17 Bears. Bruce Miller says 21-17. Mr. Dad 27-16 Bears. That's what I got as well. You able to plug in? Wasim shot for Cullen. All right, he's got 2. He's officially back though, so Wasim will be the cutoff there. But y'all each get another raffle ticket as well. Jason and Mark Lavelle. We may have to count that one. He is the MVP after all. So far. Shout out to Mark Lavelle. And by the way, we're $125 away from 500. I've already got a Happy Dat boot poured up. we get to 500 before kickoff, I got to take this one down. So it's up to you guys. Bear down from Paris, 24-3. What's up, Jose? SMH, Minnesota won today. I know. Rodgers screws the Bears again. Not the first time. Somehow, I don't feel like it'll be the last. Let's go. Let's go. I also messaged you about a Venmo we got. Jason, there's one for Cullen. There was also a 2 that came in before him.
Jason?
Jason Clegg, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we talked about this, Jason, but wanted to get you on screen. Wasim says shot for Cullen. Wasim. Jason G and Wasim, you guys get raffle tickets for our signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle that we're doing today. And then Mark Lavelle, today's MVP so far. He gets another, or I think he's maxed out on raffle tickets, but he's the MVP. I think he's got to be over $100.
Yeah, no, he's at 130.
All right.
I believe.
A real one.
Oh, man.
Mark says, is Waldron's job on the line in this one? Is what he means. I don't think his job's on the line, but if they put out a stinker offensively, that's obviously not going to be a good look for Shane Waldron. Not going to be a good look for Shane Waldron. Less than $120 away from 500.
All right, so shot-wise.
3 for you.
3 for me?
Just 3.
All right.
You're good. We're less than 50 likes away from me taking another shot. That'd be 450 likes, so hit that like button if you want the Bears to win. Let's go.
The red tequila.
Or hey, if this game ends in a scoregami, take 5 shots each. Deal. I'm in. I love a good scoregami. Who doesn't like scoregami? Losers.
Exactly. Not here. Not us.
Jorge, Moz Tanker getting in there.
Right.
By the way, I assume they're going to switch this over once the game starts? This TV situation?
Yes. I think they're working that right now.
Okay.
I hope so.
Jorge. We got you, Jorge. Deal. Moz Tanker, 2 pick sixes. Andy Dalton's good for a pick 6 every once in a while. So, it's definitely a possibility.
That is.
Just over a minute and change until kickoff. Still time for us to do a beer boot. We're at 385.
We already know what to do.
Type me if you're ready for kickoff.
Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Bears football. Let's get it.
And by the way, with Venmos, we're actually less than 100 away. So if someone right now sent in a $100 super chat, they would get 10 raffle tickets. They would get 2 helmet stickers. And they would also get us to do a beer boot. Me to do a beer boot before kickoff. So, clock's ticking. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. We got Bears fan David Wood, Josh, Blank, William, Woo Woo, Tim, Landon, Wasim, Eric. Tyler says, where's Michael Horowitz? He's probably at the game. Shane says me, Jumper, Oliver, JJ, Jeff, Goodfoot, Brandon Hunt. Get the me's going in the chat, because here in just a moment, we are going to be underway at Soldier Field. Isaiah Harris, we got your raffle tickets. Appreciate the $20 Venmo. QR code's right there for anyone who wants to enter the raffle that way. At HGram NFL on Venmo as well. We got Chris saying me, Jim saying me. Let's freaking go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Am I supposed to believe this number is static? It hasn't moved all day? I wonder if the internet froze up on... Yeah, it's 103,515 on my screen. So maybe refresh when you click off of that. Sometimes it glitches. Who gets the ball first? We'll see. We'll see. Did you message him about the TV?
Here, I'll message.
We're about to be underway. Oh! Mark Lavelle, today's MVP so far, gets us over 500 in Super Chats and Venmos. His name is Mark Lavelle. Boom! You also get on the boom board for October. Whoever booms the most in the month of October wins a signed Gale Sayers jersey. I think Michael Horowitz is at 2, and you are at 1, Mark. Shout out to Mark. Gets 2 more helmet stickers as we are about to be underway at Soldier Field. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Mark. Mark's been balling out today. October Boom Club. That could be you. Oh, then we got a 50, which is another helmet sticker. Let's go. Get those final score predictions in. About to be underway at Soldier Field. Mark Lavelle. 2 stickers here. Oh. Go. And then Anthony Harris, U.S. Navy. Thank you for your service, Anthony. Thank you for your service. Bears are going to kick off. Carolina will receive. Anthony, getting you a sticker right here. Let's go. Oh, man. They keep humming.
Yeah,
this
they
one's
do.
going into the end zone for a touchback, but first it's Missouri Mauler. Boom! Get the Bear Downs in the chat because the game is underway at Soldier Field. Since that happened before kickoff, Mauler, you get 2 stickers and you get your full 10 raffle tickets as well. Anthony gets his 5. Let's go. Andy Dalton and the Panthers offense on the field for the first drive of this game. Dalton under center. Chuba Hubbard's behind him. Bring a man in motion. Dalton, handoff. Hubbard gets about 3 or 4. He's second down. Those Bear Downs flying in, baby. Let's get this dub. Getting Missouri Mauler in here. Second and 6. Here we go. Dalton in the shotgun. Orbit motion to the left. Dalton, play action. All day to throw. Into the flat. Caught. Good tackle in space by Kyler Gordon for no gain on Chuba Hubbard. And it is third down. Type those threes. We got Goodfoot, Ted, Prototype, Tim, Jeffrey, David, Rodney. Get those threes in the chat. It's 3rd and 6 for Carolina's offense. Let's go. Here we go. Dalton in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Bears bring 4. Clean pocket. Those underneath. They complete. 3 and out for the defense. Let's go. That's how you start a game, baby. Good coverage by Tremaine Edmonds. Too far out in front on the throw was Dalton. And it's 4th down. That's how you start a game, Cullen. Set the tone.
That's what we love to see, man.
Short punt. DeAndre Carter's going to let it bounce, and it checks up, rolls a few yards towards Chicago. It'll be just inside the 20. Not a very good punt. And the Bears will take over at their own 18. Here comes Caleb Williams, DeAndre Swift, and the Bears offense for their first possession of the game. Let's get a good script going, Shane. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let's go score. Let's go score. Let's set the tone early. Let's set the tone early. Let's go. Trips to the right of the formation. Williams in the shotgun. Brings Keenan Allen motion to the left. Williams takes the snap. Looking, quick out. Keenan, oh my God, he threw it behind him and it was almost picked. Probably should have been. That's just a straight up miss. 2nd and 10. Not a good throw. Was it tipped? No, it wasn't. Keenan tipped it, luckily. Otherwise, it probably would have been picked. That was a nervy way to start this game offensively. 2nd and 10. Williams under center. Swift is behind him. Toss play, left side. DeAndre, patient run, cuts back, gets maybe 3. It's going to be 3rd and 7. All right. Settle in. Let's settle in. Tevin Jenkins is playing. He is active. He was questionable with a ribs injury. So is DeAndre Carter. Both are playing. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Roschon Johnson checks into the game here on this 3rd and 7. He stands to the left of Caleb Williams, who's in the shotgun. DJ Moore motions out to the right. Caleb trying to escape, spins out. Now he'll go down. Sack. 2 3-and-outs for both teams. Or I guess 1 3-and-out for each team. See if this was a coverage sack or if he just missed an open guy. He could have thrown the drag to Rome, but it would have been short of the sticks in all likelihood. Other than that, it looked like it was all covered up. It should have been hands to the face on the defender on Darnell Wright. His helmet almost got flown off. Not ideal. Torrey Taylor back to punt. We get Moss Tanker's super chat here. He stands on his own goal line. 33-3 Bears. I can dream. That'd be nice. Taylor boots it away. This one's caught at the 38. Missed tackle. Here comes Carolina. Right near midfield, about an 8-yard return. Offense has just got to come out of the gates faster.
Yeah. You can't afford to keep having these slow starts, man.
Yeah. No, it's only 1 drive today, but got to come out of the gates better. All right, let's talk about today's sponsor here during this TV timeout. We love Game Time. We appreciate Game Time. They are sponsoring today's show. The best place to get tickets to watch your favorite teams play is Game Time, the proud ticketing sponsor of this show. And football season is ongoing. Basketball is around the corner. Hockey is upon us as well. And I don't know about you guys, but I love going to watch my favorite teams play. And I've used Game Time on numerous occasions to do so. They have a new feature called Game Time Picks, which makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams much easier. It'll filter out the thousands of tickets and kind of just show you a couple of areas throughout different spots of the stadium that is going to be the best bang for your buck. So it's going to filter out that fluff so you don't have to be scrolling for tickets for hours. So take advantage of that feature when you're purchasing tickets. Whether you're getting tickets for a sporting event, concert, comedy show, or anything else that requires ticketing purchase, Game Time has you covered within their app with views from the seats, super deals, which are the best bang for your buck. Sometimes they'll throw you discounts in certain seats, and last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. So here's what you need to do. Download the Game Time app today. Use our code CHATSPORTS, all one word, for $20 off your first purchase only. That's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, our goal on subscribers today is to get to 104,000. We're less than 500 away. Appreciate the love and support you guys have shown. Crossed 100,000 in our week 1 watch party and trying to get to 104. So let's keep it rolling here on Bears Now. We appreciate it. All right, 3 and out for each team.
Yeah, it's not the start you want, but not the end of the world.
Kevin Fishbane with the note. Opening drive this season. Week 1, 3 and out. Week 2, field goal, ironically, against your toughest opponent, the Texans. Week 3, missed field goal. Week 4, 5 and out. Week 5, 3 and out. So 6 total first downs on 5 opening drives, and I think 3 or 4 of those came against the Texans in week 2.
Wow.
I'm not going to pin today's on Shane Waldron, though. I mean, Caleb has an easy 6-yard out to start the game, and he just puts it a yard and a half behind Keenan Allen. Just got to put it on him.
Yeah.
Got to put it on him. And he's actually been very accurate on the quick throws, so that's a rare miss in that range for him to start this season. Looks pretty windy, though. They just showed Bryce Young on the sidelines, and his hair was flying around. Dalton under center, jet sweep to the left side. Patient run, only a couple yards. Good defense from Jack Sanborn. Diontae Johnson gets a couple. It's going to be 2nd and 8. I'm guessing it looks like a crosswind. I'm guessing when he threw that left out route, it's probably going left to right. You just got to put even more emphasis to throw that on the outer shoulder. That way, if the wind gets a hold of it, it comes back to the chest, not leaving it inside a yard and a half. It's an adjustment playing quarterback in the Windy City. 2nd and 8. Trips to the top of the formation for Andy Dalton. He takes the snap. Quick throw underneath. Caught. Good tackle by Byard. It's going to be about 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Could be 4-down territory. They're inside the Bears' 45. Could be 4-down territory. See if the Bears can get another stop here. Here we go. Got Mark, Savage, Matthew, Darlene. Those threes in the chat. 4.5 minutes gone in the opening quarter. 10 on the play clock here. Dalton in the gun, Chuba Hubbard to his right. 5 on the play clock. Snap. Swing pass. Hubbard in the flat. Good tackle by Edwards. It's going to be 4th and about a foot. That's a heck of a play by TJ Edwards. I would expect Carolina to go. Type your 4s. It's 4th down. Type your 4s. TJ Edwards shot out of a cannon here. Bears brought 5, and Dalton got rid of it quick in the flat, and Edwards makes the play. Hubbard bobbled it initially. Could have been part of the reason why he didn't get there quite in time. Dalton under center. It's about 4th and a half yard. Man in motion. Jet sweep. They give it to him. Easy first down for Diontae Johnson. Picks up 3 or 4. Good call by Dave Canales there. First and 10. Other scores around the league. Ravens lead the Bengals 7-0. Dolphins 3-0 over the Patriots. Browns and Commanders are scoreless. Colts 7, Jags 0. Bills and Texans scoreless. We're scoreless here as well. Pistol formation for Andy Dalton. The red rifle takes the snap. Handoff. Hubbard has a crease. He may go 20, 15, 10. Untouched. Touchdown, Chuba Hubbard. This run defense, man, is not good enough. That's just that you cannot let Chuba Hubbard go untouched for a 35-plus yard touchdown. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Not good. Eddie Pinheiro, former Bear, on for the extra point. Snap, hold, kick is good. 7-0 Carolina. That ain't it, Cullen.
Nope.
That is not it.
No. That was just like swish, like a butter through, or a hot knife through butter. That's the phrase.
I mean, that was way too easy.
I mean, Chuba just found a crease, hit it. Next thing you know, it was 6. No resistance. To give up a sweep 4th and short is bad enough. But then to follow that up.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Jets, they're clearly selling out up the middle. I'm not, you only gave up 3 yards there. I'm not bit out of shape out of that, but a straight pistol handoff up the middle for 38. I mean, come on.
Yep.
That's not good enough.
No.
That is just not good enough. So, got to respond.
Have to.
I said it all week. They are formidable with Andy Dalton at quarterback because they actually have a quarterback who can throw the football. Bryce Young was struggling mightily. Yep. Dalton has seemingly opened up the running game for Hubbard. He's got back-to-back 100-yard games. He's well on his way to another one. 2 carries for 43 yards. So, got to bounce back.
Have to.
If we get 10 shares in the next 2 minutes, we'll get you guys a free raffle entry into our Montez Sweat signed football. We got 11 shares right now, so what you need to do is click the share button and then text it to a friend, share it on Facebook, share it on Twitter. If you share it on Twitter and tag me at HGramNFL, we would appreciate that. 10 shares in the next 2 minutes. We are doing you'll get a free raffle entry. We know everybody can't donate to enter, so your chance to get in. Kevin, hot take, Rodgers was a system QB in Green Bay. Thoughts? The only reason I'd say no is he played in 2 very different systems under Mike McCarthy and Matt LaFleur and excelled in both. I would have to disagree. I just think he's in a dysfunctional organization and 40 years old now. I hate Aaron Rodgers, but I'm not going to diminish him as a player historically. I mean, he's one of the best quarterbacks of his generation. So
without a doubt,
can't go that far. The way he can manipulate the line of scrimmage, yeah. Dank Joy, great work, love the show. We appreciate it. You get a raffle ticket. Appreciate the donation.
Yep.
All right, offense has got to bounce back here. Joe Flacco, 7 for 7, 75 yards and a touchdown on the Colts opening drive. I mean, if he plays lights out, are they going to go back to Richardson?
I don't think so.
TJ Peck says, I started Chuba in fantasy, but at what cost? Yeah, that's kind of a win-win, though. Like, if the Bears are going to piss your Sunday off, at least get something out of it. Pinheiro kicks it deep. Carter's going to get an opportunity inside the goal line. 15, 20, 25, right at the 30. So, same result as the touchback. Icy says, I just sent 9 shares. Refreshing my feed now. Got about 20 seconds. Looks like we got 10 plus. So get the Bear Downs going. After this first play, the first person I see is going to get a free raffle entry. So spam Bear Down in the chat. Xavier says Kyle Shanahan or Ben Johnson. If Kyle Shanahan's available, the Bears should do everything in their power to get him. I would be shocked if the Niners fired him, but if that happened, I would do everything I could. Caleb under center, hands it off. Oh, has a crease. Pickup of 7 or 8. Is that Swift? Looks like it was. Nice run. All right, I'm going to look down now. Reed Carlson. Reed Carlson. You see him in there? R-E-I-D. Carlson. You get a free raffle entry. Williams, delayed handoff. Another first down, or first down, I should say. Type those ones. Stay committed to the ground game, Shane. Type those ones. Here we go. Williams under center again. Shift Kmet over to the left side. Caleb making a check at the line. 12 on the play clock. 10, 9. Takes the snap. Play action, boot to the left. Throws the roam in the flat. Odunze keeps his balance, picks up 11 and a first. Type those ones. Simple, easy completion there. Nothing fancy. Get Caleb on the move. Hits Odunze. Let's go. Type those ones. Williams in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking, out route to Keenan, this time right on his outer shoulder. Gain of about 4 or 5. That's where the ball needs to be. Refrigerator says 18 backpedaling for his life. Bears will be gone away. Bears will find a way, I'm guessing is what you mean there. FGB. Let's go, Refrigerator. You get a raffle ticket. Wasim, slow starts to seasons and games. F-Flus. 2-2 is a much bigger upgrade from 0-4 last year. But yes, I agree, Wasim. Gain of 4 from Keenan. Williams hands it off up the gut. DeAndre Swift breaks a tackle. Picks up 8 and a first down. Type your ones. Couple nice runs from DeAndre Swift here on this drive to get him going. Here we go. Here we go. Good response so far on this drive. Bears going a little quick. Williams under center. Handoff. Swift up the middle again. Another 4 or 5. You feel the confidence growing for DeAndre Swift. Moz Tanker says, I just want to see the mini Fridge Kramer at fullback again. It's fun to watch. Yeah, I would imagine you'd see that again in short yardage. It was effective last week on a couple of plays. 2nd and 6. Williams, play action. Looking, throws, right side, caught. DJ Moore inside the 5. Touchdown! Chicago Bears! Caleb Williams hits DJ Moore in stride, and the Bears respond with a touchdown of their own, an extra point away from this game. And you kind of got a rub route downfield, 2 deep crossers.
Yep.
Moore sprung free. Caleb put it on him.
That's what we love to see, man.
Let's go.
Great job getting your best playmaker the ball downfield.
I love that pass concept. Santos extra point is good. You can see that win, by the way. He aimed at the left upright and it ended up in the middle. You want to get some TD shout-outs?
Yeah, I got you.
Here. Or DJ shout-outs, too?
Some DJs. Got Brandon. We got Code. We got Mike Nintendo Master. What up, Mike? Chosen. Brandon. Goodfoot. Seth. The youngest young. That's crazy. Let's see. 11. We got Bing Bong. Refrigerator. Appreciate you, bud. Billy. Inside the IFL. Thomas. We've got Jackson. Tanya. Paige, Leo, Gark, J-Rod, JJ, Patrick. We got Tyre, Jerry, Jeffrey, Michael, Billy, DeAndre, Anish, the ZWA. Man, let's freaking go, bro. Let's freaking go.
And you love to see that it's DJ, too. Him and Caleb haven't quite been on the same page to start this season, so
let's go.
That's very, very good to see.
Tommy,
very good to see.
Ziggy. Whew.
Let's go.
That's what we love to see, man.
Let's go. Big response, man.
Huge.
That's how you respond. You don't want Carolina to get too much confidence early in this game. And I really think you're in those intermediate areas, 15 to 25 yards, you're going to be able to attack this defense.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to attack this defense. Refrigerator, appreciate the 1. Excuse me, I just had a hiccup. Ladue says, thank God for cleats. Let's go.
Thank God, man.
Yeah, DJ did a good job of maintaining his balance and not going out of bounds. Good footwork from him. Jerry Rouch, you're in the raffle, buddy. We can remind people of our
Yep, we got you.
Super Chat menu as well. Shout out to Jerry. We'll get you on screen in a second. But here is our Super Chat menu today. $10 Super Chat. Get you 1 raffle ticket to enter our signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle. $10 Venmo. Get 2 tickets for the price of 1. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you got to do something. Sometimes we got to do something. $100 get you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Let's go. Every 1,000 total, which we're at 650, is a beer boot. We already owe you 1. We'll wait till 1,000 if we get there to do a race. And then our Super Chat MVP today, which so far is why am I drawing a blank?
Come on, can't forget
Mark Lavelle.
There
obviously.
you go.
Gets our Week 5 football and a jersey of their choice. So shout out Mark Lavelle. Let's get it popping. Jerry Rouch just put me in, coach. You're in there. By the way, quick shout out to my wife, Hannah, who just said, let's fucking go after that touchdown. Our son, PJ, was really sick last night. And we were both up late, especially her, taking care of him. She's taking care of him again today, so I'm able to do this with all of you. So shout out to Hannah and PJ who are watching at home. Hope you guys are doing great. Love you guys.
Shout out.
All right, touchback, and now the Bears defense looks to bounce back after a poor possession last time out. Let's go. Mark Lavelle, what a performance from the kid. What a performance from the kid. We'll spin that wheel at the next dead ball, Mark. Appreciate the 20. We got you, Mark. All right, come on, defense. Here we go. Dalton under center, Hubbard behind him. Dalton, handoff, Hubbard. Got tripped up, still got about 4, though. I'm pretty impressed with Chuba Hubbard. I think he's underrated.
He's what, top 5 in the league in rushing?
No,
yards?
I think he's like
or top 10?
I think he's like, yeah, he's right around, I think he's 11th.
Okay.
But most of that damage is the last 2 weeks. Bryce Young was so bad, they couldn't run the ball the first couple of weeks. So I would say the last 2 weeks he's for sure top 5 without having those exact stats in front of me. Pistol formation, this is what sprung Hubbard free last time. They're going to give it to him again. Falls forward for 6, first down. I mean, I think pretty soon you got to put an extra body in the box.
Yeah.
I'd play some man coverage, force Andy Dalton to make some throws.
Maybe bring Brisker kind of closer to line.
Slide Brisker, Gordon, somebody in there. I haven't seen Tremaine Edmonds make a play yet in this game. Dalton. Play action, boot to the right. Gets it out. Good defense there. A loss of 2. Kevin Byard quietly having a huge season. Let's go. Get him behind the sticks. That's where you can start to tee off a little bit, and hopefully this pass rush can get home. What a run by Henry. He almost fell in the backfield and still scored. Ravens heating up after an 0-2 start. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 11. 4 minutes left of the first quarter. Flag on the field. Dalton's arguing something. Is this a substitution infraction? Yep, 12 in the huddle. Carolina, Dave Canales doesn't like it. Now they're talking about it. I wonder if they're going to pull this back. Let's see. I think they're going to pick up this flag, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think they are. I don't know, actually. Can we get an announcement, please? Is Dexter hurt? Who are all these random defensive linemen? Let me see. I haven't seen anything. There, the flag is going to stand, actually. Billings is in there. Dexter's in there, too. Empty set for Andy Dalton. 2nd and 16. You got to get off the field in these next 2 plays. 4-man rush. Dalton flush to his right. Going to try and scramble. Dexter chases him out, and he gets about 3, but that'll be it. And it's 3rd and long. Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's go. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Here we go. We got Bears fan, Allen, Paul, William, Mel Garza. Get those 3s in. Get those 3s in. Your feet is ahead of mine. Try to time it up. That's what we're balling out here, baby. 3rd and 13. Dalton takes the snap. Steps up. He's going to get sacked. DeMarcus Walker and Javon Dexter, I think, are going to share that one. Type sack in the chat, baby.
Yeah, there is no way the Bears are going to let him get through. Let's go.
Yeah, it was Walker and Dexter. I think they'll each get a half sack on that one. Love to see it. Love to see it. DeAndre Carter back to receive this punt. Let's see if he gets an opportunity at a return. He's going to let this one go. Lands at the 2 into the end zone. There we go. There we go. Let's go, offense. Let's go, offense. Let's go, offense. I got to take a shot for 600 likes. If you want the Bears to win, like this video. We got 3,600 people watching live. Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man.
Every 300 likes is a shot. Cheers.
Salute. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
This feels different. Aside from that opening drive, this feels different.
Great second drive. Committed to running the ball. Hard play action off of it. Yeah. I love that concept. That deep crosser, you kind of get the rub downfield.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
I
think it was Rome on the right to the left, and then DJ left to the right. Protection holds up because those are long developing routes. So,
yeah. I mean, Waldron is from the McVay tree-ish, so
yep.
That's a McVay staple right there.
Yep.
Love it.
That play is all predicated on protection. O-line held up there, and Caleb hit DJ. Love to see it.
If we can get to all right, we're at 771. If we can get to 800 likes by the time we get back from commercial break, I'm taking a shot.
Colin's like, I'm not waiting for 300. Why would I do that?
What?
Why would I do that?
Why would I do that, man? Let's go.
Let's go.
792. Come on, 8 more likes. It's easy. In 3, 2, 1. Come on, like the video.
Mark Lavelle. Mark Lavelle.
As we get another wheel spin.
There's 800.
There we go.
You want to rip 2 spins real quick for Mark?
Yeah, we can do that.
Or actually, let's do it at the end of the first quarter.
We'll do it at the end of the first.
End of the first quarter, Mark. We got you. We got you.
We got you. Gotcha. I will take a shot here in a second after I get Mark's 20.
Shout out Mark.
He has been the MVP by far today, and we appreciate him.
Shout out to Marky Mark.
Ooh. There we go. Little Patron never hurt nobody. Said no one ever.
Scores around the league. Ravens still lead the Bengals 7-0. Bengals just inside midfield looking to respond. Patriots 7, Dolphins 3. Commanders and Browns scoreless, but Washington is in the red zone. Jaden Daniels does have an early pick in that game. Terry McLaurin, 2 catches, 78 yards. Jesus. Colts 7, Jags nothing. Jags with the ball. Texans 7, Bills 3. That's where we sit in the early window here. Vikings beat the Jets in the London game 7-3 earlier today. All right, here we go. At least we're scoring before the half. It's an improvement. Oh, no doubt. That last drive was excellent. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 20. After the punt went into the end zone for a touchback. DJ Moore, orbit motion to the left. Williams hands it off. Swift picks up 4. If you're getting 4 yards on first down runs, you're living pretty. Living pretty. All right, here we go. Williams under center. Swift is behind him. Caleb's making a check at the line on this 2nd and 6. Williams, play action. Boot to the right, looking, throws, sidearm, bullet. DJ Moore past the 45. He'll just go down for a gain of about 25. There we go. It looked like he was just going to scramble there, and at the last second, fired a dart to DJ. Good to see those two sync up a couple of times early in this one.
Type those ones, man, but what a throw by Caleb.
That's a piss missile.
Piss missile.
That's a piss missile. That's one piss missile, baby. Type piss missile in the comments. That had some RPMs on it. Williams under center, Odunze in motion. Caleb, handoff, Swift has some room. Oh, good tackle in space. Gain of about 6. Swift tried to spin around. Player made a nice play. He'd get about 5. It'd be 2nd and 5. You feel like Swift might spring one soon. They've had some pretty decent running lanes so far. Caleb in the gun, Swift to his left. Final 35 seconds of the opening quarter. Williams takes the snap, pumps, looking, buying time, evading, still loose, still breaking sacks, got to scramble, get a first down. Type those ones. Caleb Williams making it happen, baby. Let's go.
What a play by
The
Williams.
pocket awareness and feel, shedding a couple sacks. That'll be the end of the first quarter. Get the CWs in the chat. He's heating up. You can see the confidence grow. You can see the confidence grow. That was special pocket awareness from Caleb Williams.
I mean, sat there, evaded the rush, got the yardage that he could.
Got the first down. Get
What
the
a play.
18s in the chat as well. Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man.
Let's go. We got Joseph, Tony, Tire Addicted, Prototype. Well, I'm getting some shout-outs, Colin, if you want to set up those wheel spins.
Yep.
Couple spins for our guy, Mark Lavelle. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Love to see it. Bang. Here we go.
Tanya, Jeffrey, here we go. Oh! All right, until the first play of the second quarter, $5 to enter the signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle. Cut in half. Usually it's 10. Right now it's 5. Same on Venmo. So $5 on Venmo gets you 2 tickets. 2 for the price of 1. We're going to respin that one.
Okay.
Let's respin that since we already got that going. Little respin action. Oh, I got a shot, but more importantly, we got another boom. We got another boom. Let me take this one down.
Let's get it, man. We got to catch up on some super chats, man. First one coming in from Ditka. Really impressed by Dexter Sr. this year.
Yeah, 3.5 sacks. Having a great year. Alex Amberling, glad to see Caleb and DJ hooking up. Yes, sir. And then his name is Ron C. Boom! Boom! Ron C is making a push for that MVP. I don't know what Mark Lavelle's at exactly. I want to say around 300, but Ron C's at 200. Today's MVP gets our MVP football plus a jersey of their choice. Shout out to Ron C. Is this a third spin for Mark?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Still haven't had a play, so $5 donations get you in there. So Jerry gets 2 more.
Yep.
Ron C is maxed out with his 10, obviously.
Yeah.
You guys are balling.
Ball in. Yeah, give me a sec.
Right, second quarter about to be underway here.
These want to load.
Jerry, there you go. Appreciate it.
If they're in and we don't get them on screen, we got y'all.
Caleb, handoff. Couple of yards for DeAndre Swift. It'll be 2nd and 8. Samuel, we'll count that one as well. You're in there. Aloha, Dank, Landon. I know some of y'all are delayed. We'll make sure these all get in. 2nd and 8 here for the Bears. Toss play, left side, DeAndre Swift. He's got room. Swift cuts it up. Swift, 30, 25 out of bounds at the 22. Type those ones, DeAndre Swift, as this offense is heating up. This offense is heating up. Let's go. Let's go. After being lifeless the first 3 weeks, DeAndre Swift. Oh! Mark says someone's getting close to the MVP. Not so fast. Not so fast. All right, here we go. Rome Odunze motions to the slot left. Caleb Williams throws it out to Odunze in the flat. Good block by DJ Moore. Picks up 5 or 6. Picks up 5 or 6. There we go. Let's get Odunze some touches. Get Odunze some touches. We'll catch up on all these super chats. Don't worry. 2nd and 4. Caleb under center. Into the game time red zone. Williams making a check. If you want to go check out the Bears or any other event that requires purchasing a ticket, go to Game Time, code ChatSports, get you $20 off your first purchase only. Terms do apply. Williams, fake toss. Dancing, rolling right. Williams, gonna scramble, get a first down and out of bounds. Caleb Williams feeling himself. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go, baby. The footwork. If you're watching this replay at home, check this out. Fake toss, bootleg, linebacker keeps up, puts his foot in the ground, shakes out right, scrambles, gets the first down. Let's go. Let's go. Little stutter and go step. Williams in the shotgun, 1st and 10 at the 13. DeAndre Swift, counter, left side, cuts in, lowers the shoulder, picks up 5. Swift is so much more decisive the last couple weeks. I feel like he would have tried to bounce that the first couple weeks. Just cut in and pick up 5.
Just get the first down, man. Just keep it going.
5 yards there, 2nd and 5 inside the 10, still in the game time red zone. Here we go. Let's punch this one in. Let's punch this one in. Williams in the gun, trips to the right of the formation. Keenan Allen motions out to the left. Williams takes the snap, looking, throws. Good coverage, incomplete. Looking for Keenan Allen. Caleb shaking his head there. I wonder if he wanted that route to be more flat, because he threw that to the pylon, Cullen, and Keenan's almost closer to the corner of the end zone here.
Yeah.
He ran a slot fade. I wonder if that's one of those where, based on the coverage, Caleb's because the defender had inside leverage.
Right.
He's expecting to flatten that out. 3rd and 5 here. Draw play. Swift gets the first down.
Let's go.
I actually like that call. Light box. If you get 3 or 4, you got a decision on 4th down.
Let's go, man.
Swift hits the hole. Type those ones. Go quick here. Go quick here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Good blocking again. Offensive line's been pretty good so far. Oh, my God. What was that? That's coming back. Multiple guys were in motion at the same time. Swift found the end zone, but someone fucked up there. Honestly, lucky that there wasn't a collision after the snap. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Illegal shift. You can't have 2 guys in motion at the time of the snap. Come on, guys. We just can't have these. I mean, it's 1st and goal at the 1. Yeah, I don't know if that's Kmet or Odunze screwing up, but clearly that's DJ Moore's like, what's going on here? So someone screwed up there. Now it's 1st and goal at the 6. What is going on now? Is that a legal substitution on the Panthers? The flag's in the end zone. It's got to be on Carolina, or did they get a timeout in? A lot of sloppiness last couple of plays now. Yep, on Carolina. I think they tried to substitute, and they didn't get it done properly. So now it's going to be 1st and goal at the 3. So basically, you've just moved backwards 2 yards, and no play has happened yet. All right, come on. Let's punch this in. Let's punch this in. We'll catch up on some Super Chats after this drive. Ejiro Evero's not happy, the Panthers defensive coordinators. All right, Caleb under center. Swift is behind him. Williams hands it off. DeAndre. Is he in? Oh, they're going to call him short. It's going to be 2nd and goal at about the foot line. Swift thinks it's a touchdown. Can we get a replay, Fox? No replay from Fox. How is that? Swift is pissed, too. He wants that touchdown. They're taking him out of the game. Roschon's in. How do we not get a replay on that? Roschon, carry, touchdown, Chicago Bears. Second straight scoring drive. Roschon Johnson plunges it into the end zone. Type those TDs, baby. Doug Kramer was brought in there, too. They sent him in motion to the right, and Roschon plunged it home. You got to be pretty amped about how this offense has played the last couple of drives. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Snap, hold, kick is good. 14-7. Let's go. This is what an offense looks like. This is what a good offense looks like.
Exactly.
Let's go. Ron, Murph, Cron, get those TDs in the chat. Agent says should have been Swift's TD. Yeah, well, you know what? That's the NFL. That is the NFL. We'll hit those super chats in a moment. Got to show some love to our sponsor first. That is Game Time. Bet you wish you were at the game right now. If you are, hopefully you use Game Time to get your tickets today. Football season is well underway. It's time to get off the couch and go watch your favorite teams play, whether it's football, basketball, hockey, playoff baseball, if your team is still alive. Nothing like going to a big sporting event in person. And I've been to several, and I use Game Time to get my tickets every time because they've got last-minute tickets for the lowest prices guaranteed. Their newest feature, Game Time Picks, makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play much easier. It'll filter out the fluff of thousands of tickets to just kind of show you different sections of the stadium and kind of give you a price range and make it easier on what tickets to purchase so you don't find yourself scrolling for several minutes on what tickets you want to get. Whether you're getting tickets for a sporting event, concert, comedy show, anything else, Game Time's going to have you covered with those tickets. They'll show you views from the seats, super deals, which are the best bang for your buck, and last-minute tickets for the lowest prices guaranteed. So here's what you need to do. Download Game Time today. Go to your app store, search Game Time, big white letter G, black background, that's their logo, and use code CHATSPORTS when you create your account. That'll get you $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. $20 off, code CHATSPORTS. Check it out. What time is it? It's Game Time. Duh! Bear stuff, bear stuff, bear stuff, bears. What's up, Dank? What's up, Dank?
What up, y'all?
Aloha. They both got tickets, too.
Yep.
They were in that $5 realm. So, as with Samuel Lawless, you are in there, Sam. We appreciate it. Landon Roberts. Caleb Williams about to have an amazing game. He looks good. Dexter looking better than advertised. Yeah, he's been good, too. Buff. Keep up the great content. We appreciate you, Buff. And then it's Mark Lavelle. Boom! He gets another boom. Oh, here comes Rod C. Back and forth we go.
Back and forth, baby.
Back and forth we go. We're over 1,000, by the way, so Cullen and I got a beer boot race coming up at halftime.
Yeah, we do.
Let's go. Mark, you get a sticker. Ron C. actually gets 3 stickers because he sent in a 200 plus.
Yep.
That 100 that just came in. Let's get Fridge on screen real quick.
Yep.
He says, Caleb making plays, getting no blocks, bear down. I think for the most part, the O-line's been pretty good. But, yeah, he's had to make things happen a couple of times.
Yep. Brian,
Touchback.
Brian Turner with the sticker.
Super sticker. We appreciate you.
Moz Tanker missing a wide open Kmet a couple of times.
Well, on that one bootleg, Kmet was coming across in the drag, but the defender was right in his face. So he had to get around him. And then by the time he did, he just scrambled for the first down. So can't really be critical on that one. Alex Amerling, Waldron looking better. I like what they've done. They've run some boots to get Caleb on the edge.
Yep.
Couple of nice passing concepts downfield. So sticking to the run game, it's been good. It's been good.
We love to see.
Landon Roberts, feel bad for Swift, but Johnson was the right choice. Yeah, when they call him short, you're going to go to your short yardage package. It's nothing against DeAndre. It's just that's Roschon's role. Andy Dalton, 1st and 10 at the 29. Throws to the right flat. Diontae Johnson trying to dance. Jaylon Johnson does a pretty good job of forcing him out of bounds for a gain of about 3 yards. Javen Terry, league ain't ready for Caleb with the run game. If they're going to run the ball effectively and Caleb's confidence grows, look out. Ron C. Ron C. Boom! Nothing but love, Petrosky. Bear down. Shout out to Ron C. Bringing the heat. Harry says, happy I started Rojo on my fantasy team. Yeah, you get that 6 points right there. Pistol formation on 2nd and 8. Dalton, Hubbard. Gain of a couple. Mark Lavelle, that's another spin. He says, guys, let's go. Bears. Waldron is there for a week. Looks good. Offense looks good. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. We get a stop and score here. We could really take off. We get a stop and score here. We could really take off. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Andy Dalton in the shotgun. Chuba Hubbard to his right. Trips to the top of the formation. Bears showing pressure. We'll see if they back off of it. 5 on the play clock. 3, 2, 4-man rush. Dalton evading right. Finds the check down. Make that tackle, Kevin. Let's go. No gain. Kevin Byard. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Mark Lavelle, then Ron C. gets his 3 stickers. There's y'all's helmet stickers balling out. Ron C., Mark Lavelle. I think Mark's at like 400 or so. Ron C. at 300, Cullen, in our MVP battle. Something in that range. All right, Carolina going to have to punt this one away. DeAndre Carter back to receive. Short punt again. Carter on a couple of bounces. Ooh, if he broke that tackle, might have gone. Got about a 5-yard return. Bears will start at their own 25. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Doodle Bob, Panthers D stinks, but this is what we should be doing against bad defenses. Running it hard, play action. Caleb under center, love it so far. Yeah, you play who you play, right? And the Bears are executing.
Yep.
Ricky, you get a raffle ticket. Feel bad for Herbert, just isn't a fit for him in Chicago. Where would you trade him? Yeah, I mean, it sucks for Khalil Herbert right now. He's got to remain patient. If there's an injury, he'll be ready to go. But, yeah, if a team comes calling, you wonder if they'll flip him at the deadline. Could a team like Dallas show interest? They don't have a very good running back room. If an injury pops up for a contender, that could be a case. Got about a month until the deadline, so we'll see. We shall see. Ricky, you're in there.
Hit the like button.
Yeah, if you want the Bears to win, if you're liking what you're seeing right now, hit that like button.
Make another deal. If we get up to 1,100 likes by the time we get back from commercial break, I'll take a shot at Patron.
You heard the man.
By the way, we do owe a couple wheel spins.
We do. We can knock those out.
Okay.
One for Mark or both for Mark?
Both for Mark.
Both for Mark. The wheel spin master, Mark Lavelle. Let's go.
Let's knock him out.
By the way, the Bears and Texans have the most points so far today. 14 each.
1057 in likes, by the way.
That's a shot for me.
A shot for HG.
All right. Uno mas.
Uno mas.
Oof.
It's a great day to have a great day. Little follow Harrison action.
Is Twitter or Insta?
It's Twitter.
Give me a follow on Twitter at HGramNFL. Colin's going to get my link in the chat. Let's go.
There we
I'm
go.
tweeting about the Bears, the NFL, college football. Give me a follow at HGramNFL. At HGramNFL. Let's go.
We're 21 likes away from me taking a little shot ski.
Yeah, not back from commercial just yet, so if you want Colin to drink, hit that like button.
Not quite.
Let's go.
Yeah. Do we want to show our super chat menu actually? Or
yeah, or you could do the bottom one.
The bottom
that works.
One. Yeah, here I'll show the little bottom one. Show them. Let's show them.
7 likes away. No snap yet. $10 super chat to enter the signed Montez helmet raffle. $100 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then Week 5 MVP football. Plus a jersey for whoever today's MVP is. Right now it's Mark Lavelle. Ron C's chasing. Let's go. Shout out to Mitchell and Charles for giving me a follow, by the way.
And we just hit likes. So I'm going to take a quick shot.
All right, I formation for Chicago. Cole Kmet lined up at fullback. Keenan Allen in motion. Toss play, left side. Not much room here. Loss of a yard for Diontae Swift. Good penetration from Carolina's defensive front. Clowney was in there. Missouri Mauler says send Herbert and a pick for a Dallas edge rusher. Well, Micah and Lawrence are both hurt, so they're not. I don't think Dallas is going to be trading any even depth guys because they're thin right there. That's the only issue. All right, here we go. 2nd and 11. Caleb in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Williams throws over the middle. Incomplete. Looking for more. Tight coverage. Looked like a pretty good throw. Protection held up again. Got back to his 2nd or 3rd read. Was looking to the right first. Came back to middle left. Let's see here. Little contact from Jaycee Horn. Perfect ball placement from Caleb. You'd like to see DJ squeeze that initially. Now Horn might have gotten a hand in there anyway, but 3rd and 11. Panthers defense responding here. Gerald Everett lined up in the backfield to the right. Roschon to the left. Panthers bring pressure. Protection holds up. Caleb finds Everett. Make a move, Gerald. Let's go. Gerald Everett. That's his best play of the year. Breaks a tackle short of the sticks, then drives forward for about a gain of 16. Type those ones. Let's go, Gerald Everett. That's what we've been waiting to see. That's what we've been waiting to see. And if the Bears are going to be converting 3rd and 11s today, might be a long day for Carolina. Roschon Johnson gets a carry. Cuts it inside, goes north and south, gets 7. Mark Lavelle again. Sorry, guys, Twitter is a no because of the own big dipstick. I don't know what that means.
He's not a fan of Elon Musk.
It's an Elon thing. I'm not the biggest fan either, but to work in sports, I have to have Twitter. So I feel you, though. 1st down, Roschon Johnson. 1st down, Roschon Johnson. Type those ones. Let's go, baby. I mean, you got to love how this game is shaped out after the opening few minutes. Let's go take a 2-score lead. Just inside midfield. Caleb making a check at the line. Roschon still in the game at tailback. 10 on the play clock. It's a complete formation shift. Williams, play action, sidearm fling, Odunze, gets about 5. Good hands from Rome. That was coming in hot. I don't know if I can call a 5-yard throw a piss missile.
No.
Definitely had some RPMs on it, though.
It definitely revved up there a little bit.
Oh, the bots are out of control. The bots are out of control. 2nd and 6. They'll give Rome 4 officially. 6-man box. They're going to hand off. Roschon dancing, driving forward. Be about 3rd and 2, maybe. 3rd and 1.5. And right about the 40. So if I'm Matt Eberflus, I'm telling Shane Waldron you got 2 plays here. Like, I'm trying to set the tone and get up 21-7 here. I don't want to punt this football. I don't want to kick field goals. I'm telling Shane I got 2 plays here. Heavier box. We'll see if they run on it. They will. Roschon driving forward. He's going to be about a half yard short. Be 4th and about a half yard. Doug Kramer package?
I hate it. I do not hate it at all.
Let's see what the call is here. This is a huge play for Carolina's defense. They're on the ropes right now, but a stop here could change the momentum a little bit. So if you're the Bears, you really need to convert off of this. Come on, boys. Let's get a first. Interesting formation here. Roschon fullback dive. He didn't get it. That was just weird. Why did they do that? They have like DeAndre Swift behind Caleb to the left, motioned him right, and then Roschon offset I at fullback, and he just gets stuffed.
Yeah, everyone knew they were going to Roschon there.
That was... Like, I'd rather just run QB sneak than that.
Yeah.
Why not go back to the Kramer package? That worked well a couple times last week.
I agree. I don't know why.
That's the first time this game I have to question Waldron. God, and all of a sudden, I mean, Carolina, if they put one drive together, it's a tie game.
It is.
Jesus.
Some random NFL news. Derrick Henry just became the 32nd player in NFL history to top 10,000 career rushing yards. Random. But
Oh, that is not good.
no. I don't know, man. Like,
I just think that's too cute. Like, I don't mind a short handoff like that, but he's offset eye. Like, it's just you're motioning out the back. I don't know.
oh man, dude, these bots are ridiculous. Good lord.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either, man. I
just think you're letting Carolina off the hook there. I mean, you have a chance to just bury them a little bit, and just don't do it. He tried to run it down the middle. He got stuffed. Don't think anything wrong with it. But why is he lined up diagonally behind Caleb?
Yeah.
I don't mind the quick fullback handoff, but just put him right behind him and quick handoff. Instead, you run this gimmicky offset eye where you motion out the back. It's just once Swift motions out, it's well, this is going to Roschon.
Yep.
You would have been better off not motioning out Swift.
Yeah. That's something you try second and short, maybe just to
see if you can pop one.
Yeah.
You need a foot. You're not trying to get 10 yards.
Yeah.
Let's.
And look, maybe they feel comfortable running behind their right side of their offensive line. I don't know. It
feels like you ran something you haven't run all year just to do it, and I'm not really a fan of that.
I'm not either. Make sure y'all subscribe though.
Sub for Bears Dubs. We'll be here through the good and bad. Now the Panthers have good field position at their own 39. Dalton hands it off. Hubbard gets 5. You would have thought Chuba popped that for 70 after he celebrated after that play. Gosh, 14 all here would be pretty demoralizing. Why not run a play action? I wouldn't have minded that, honestly. Because you got stuff to play before for only about a yard. I wouldn't have minded that. But if you're going to run it, just run it. Don't get gimmicky. Get in the I formation and run the ball. Or QB sneak with Caleb. Dalton, play action. Under pressure, he's going to get sacked. Big play there. Gervon Dexter again. I think he might have shared that sack with someone else as well. Have a freaking day. Who else is in here? I think they brought a linebacker blitz. Oh, is that Kyler Gordon? Yep. So Gordon, Dexter, and Billings were all in there. Not sure how you split that one up, but how about Dexter's new celebration? He just gives the thumbs up. I kind of like that. Here we go. Type those threes. Carolina's 0 for 4 on third down. They got 3rd and 12 here. This would be a spot in the pass where Dalton might force one. We'll see if he does here. 4-man rush. Dalton, pocket collapsing, dumps it off underneath. Got to make a tackle. Oh, fumble! Bears recover! TJ Edwards, I think, with the hit. It actually might have been Brisker, and Dexter recovers it. Let's go! Was that Brisker on the hit? That was a big hit. Yeah, Brisker. That's a collision right there. Great awareness from Dexter, too, to go jump on it. Let's freaking go. I love the way Jaquan Brisker's been playing the last couple weeks. No Diddy, but he's been laying the wood on these hits.
Dude, that was an absolute
leveling. That's a piss missile of a tackle right there. Dude. Let's go score.
Let's go score,
Let's go score. Come on.
Finish it off, man.
Defense gets you the ball right back. Let's go score.
Let's get it, man.
Let's go score. Come on. Come on. Sub for Bears Dubs. If we get to 104,000 today, I'm doing a beer bong. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Daily videos, live 3 days per week, bring you content all the time. Let's go. Let's go. Angel Carter says, strong breakout game coming for the Bears. Bears have been exploding after the half. Yeah, I mean, Colin, with the way they've played in these second halves, you get up, even if it's just 17-7 at the half, you got to feel really good about your chances to just put this game away.
Yeah. Carolina's not going to be a team that's going to
play from behind.
No. Well,
you would think.
Let's hope not.
Angel, that's a wheel spin. You get 2 tickets as well. Moz Tanker, Dexter the next Tommy Harris. I'm down. Let's go.
Let's go. Here, we'll go ahead and knock out this wheel spin.
Did we hit the last one from Mark Lavelle? I think we have 2.
So we have 2.
The Elon post?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, it gets over. We've been dodging bullets on these beer bongs. Let's
go.
Yet.
But another shot for my man HG.
Cheers.
Salud, brother.
These are starting to stack up.
Oh, that might be it for me.
Oh, a Cullen beer bong.
I got you.
All right. I'll tell you what. If someone sends in a $20 super chat between now and the 2-minute warning, I'll match you. Just one $20 super chat. I'll match you.
Let's do it.
We'll do a race.
If not, I got you at halftime.
All right. Here we go.
Alex, if that one's
Dexter has become a star. Star might be a tick rich, but he's been pretty damn good so far. Yeah,
he really has.
You love to see it.
Also, we understand if you cannot donate, which we appreciate all the support. But for every 2 minutes, we'll say the last 2 minutes, of the half, roughly, give or take?
Yeah, if we get, how about this? Since a little more time here, if we get 15 new shares between now and halftime, we will,
all right.
We will do a free raffle entry.
Woohoo!
We're at 23 shares right now, so if we get up to 38, all you got to do is click the share icon, text it to your friends, post it on Twitter, Facebook, share this stream. Let's go. All right, Aloha. Colin and I got a race coming up at halftime. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 44. Let's take advantage. Caleb, play action, set up a screen, Swift. He's got blockers. Here comes DeAndre Swift. 30, 25, 20, cutting inside, 10, 5, down to the 2-yard line. Get Swift to carry. He deserves a touchdown. Get DeAndre Swift to carry. I love Roschon Johnson. Swift deserves a touchdown. Get him a carry here. Let's go. I love you, DeAndre Swift. I should have never doubted you. Let's go. The Bears have a screen game all of a sudden. What is going on? And Clowney's down with an injury now. Let's go. Get DeAndre a touchdown. Let's freaking go. By the way, Tommy Trimble, I think, got knocked out on that Brisker hit. Yeah. Which we hope he's okay, obviously. They just showed the dude, he just ducks his head. Like, that's how you get injured, man. Mark Lavelle again. Oh, here comes Ron C. The MVP race is tightening up. You get a wheel spin. Aloha gets a wheel spin. So what do we have, 3 now? 4. J-Rod as well. Let's go. 1st and goal at the 2. Swift is in the game. Kramer's at fullback. Williams, hands off. DeAndre cuts in. Is he in? Touchdown! DeAndre Swift! Bears take a 20-7 lead over the Panthers. Let's see on the replay. This was close. He had to extend. It'll depend when his knee went down. He's short. Half-yard line. That'll be coming back. They clearly want to get Swift a touchdown because of the game he's had. DeAndre's like, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? I would imagine the Bears run this down to the 2-minute warning. Swift has 14 carries for 66 yards. He also has a 42-yard catch. He's here. He's there. He's every fucking where. DeAndre. Let's go. Let's see if they run this down to the 2-minute warning. They may go quick. Shoot, do you try to score on the outside of the 2-minute warning? Get the ball back? Caleb hands it off. Swift, touchdown, Chicago Bears. DeAndre deserves it. DeAndre deserves it. Let's go. Let's go. Type TD in the chat. Let's go, man. 21 points in the first half. When has that happened for this team? Not very often. Not very often. Cairo Santos on for the extra point from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 21-7. Hell, let's get the ball back. Still got all 3 timeouts.
Why not, man?
Let's get the ball back.
Why not?
Let's drop the hammer on these boys.
Let's do it.
Get the ball at halftime as well. Let's get it. Let's get it. If they're going to be able to run the football like this team's going to be a problem.
Yeah, it is.
This team is going to be a problem. I get you're playing Carolina. Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
We
Caleb Williams, 8 for 11, 140 yards at a touchdown. DeAndre Swift, 15 carries, 67 yards at a touchdown. Roschon's got a touchdown run as well. Run! See! Boom! Is he in front on the boom board?
Dude, it's
he
up
might
there.
be.
I'll have to do some calculations,
He
but
might be.
he's up there.
And for the MVP race, I think our good friend Mark Lavelle is in the lead. I think he's got 400 and change.
Yeah.
This might be like last week where it may have to go to Venmo and Cash App if they're duking it out.
Yeah.
At HGram NFL Venmo, money sign HGram NFL on Cash App.
As we got Rick, has Swift redeemed himself the past 2 weeks?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean, it doesn't excuse bad games, but he's more than made up for it, I would say here.
I agree.
More decisive. The Bears have done a good job of getting him the ball in space in the passing game as well. Yeah, this is what they paid for. The last 2 weeks, this is what you were hoping you were getting. A guy who can run and catch the ball and be effective in space. Santos to the goal line. Carolina's going to bring it out. 10, 15, 20. Up the right sideline. Good return here. Carolina past the 40. Not good coverage that time as the Panthers look to get some points here. Swift has the wind. Let's go, Buff. Let's go, Buff. Let's get it. Doug Kramer. Twinquist said Swift and Moore scored. I need Kmet and Odunze for 100-1. Still time. You're halfway home in the first half, Twinquist. Bear Forever said, is this growth I see? Absolutely. Andy Dalton in the shotgun. Handoff. Hubbard. I like the way Chuba Hubbard runs, man. He runs pretty hard. Picks up 5. That's a 2-minute warning. Twinquist, let's get it. Let's get it, Twinquist. All right, you want to do the beer bong race during the 2-minute warning here? And then we got the boot at halftime. All right. We got Card Jenny next up. Anthony, then Card Jenny. Dub Bears, I love you, Harrison. Love you too, bro. Appreciate it. Card Jenny says, in the up right now, can't watch the game, but thank God for Graham and the boys. Hey, we're here every week. If you don't have access to the game, we got you. Even if you do have access, mute your TV, come hang out with Bears fans. It's what we're all about here. It's what we're all about here. 2-minute warning. Bears defense looking to keep Carolina off the board on this drive. Got a little beer bong race. Got a boot coming up at halftime. Big response for the Bears after trailing 7-0 early. 21 straight points. And look, maybe some of this is just, I don't think it's solely this. Maybe some of this is just, hey, it's a rookie quarterback's first month in the NFL. These things take some time. I think that's some of it. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Some things never change, and that includes Colin dusting me in drinking races. That's okay. That's okay. My wife, Hannah, just said, listen, I'm happy for the Bears, but my opponent has freaking DeAndre Swift. I said, oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no, indeed. Because I don't think he's going to be
slowing down anytime soon.
Nope. Anthony, chug, 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 chug. Bear down, baby.
Let's go, Anthony. Let's go.
Bear down.
What do we got? 4 wheel spins?
Yeah, we do.
Want to try and knock at least a couple of those here?
Yes. Let me get that set up. Got more supers rolling in. We will get to those here in a second.
Come on.
All right. Let's see if we can
knock one here. Tommy Trimble, concussion protocol. Jadeveon Clowney, questionable to return with a shoulder injury. Follow Harrison on Twitter. Calling to get the link in the live chat. Give me a follow. Tweeting about the Bears, NFL, college football, everything else. At HGram NFL. Let's go. Let's go. All right, defense. No messing around here. If you give up 3, I guess it's okay, but no touchdowns before the half. We'll do one more spin here while I call the game. Dalton in the shotgun on 2nd and 5. Bears bring 5. Dalton throws over the middle, caught. Blitz is picked up. Shot for me. All right, we'll owe 2 more spins at halftime. Xavier Legette holding his left arm now. He's going to have to check out of the game. Minute 40 and counting. Cheers. Shotgun formation for Andy Dalton at the Bears 44. Dalton takes the snap. Pocket collapsing. Left side. High. Tipped. Incomplete. Good breakup from Tyreek Stevenson. Be 2nd and 10. Man, Legette landed hard on that left shoulder. You hope that's not a collarbone. That's like a textbook collarbone injury when they hold their arm like that. 2nd and 10. Good beeline on that ball from Stevenson. Dalton in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Quick throw to the right sideline. Low. Caught. Touch him. 3rd and 3 here. Swift is absolutely balling, and Caleb looks sharp. Gotta love it. Yeah, really, since that first throw from Caleb, he's been great. Been really good. All right, 3rd and 3. Carolina going quick. Kind of in no man's land. Could be 4-down territory. Dalton takes the snap. Looking, throws, right sideline. Dropped! Now it's going to be 4th down. That was going to be about a 5-yard pickup. Thomas Parker, you get a raffle ticket. He says, love seeing the growth. Do you think if we keep growing, this is a playoff team? It could be. One game at a time, one play at a time, but if they're going to be balanced offensively and if the defense is a top 10 unit, they can be a playoff team. All right, this almost feels like a must-have for Carolina. 4th and 3. Yeah, that's real football, Jack. Bully ball. You love to see it. Type those 4s. Let's get a stop. And if you get a stop here, you're going to have good field position to go get points. Dalton in the shotgun. They could probably hand this off. Pretty light box. They won't. Dalton's going to throw. He's under pressure. Gets rid of it quick. Incomplete. Bears take over. Tyreek Stevenson straps him in, baby. Good I'll tell you what, the Bears have gotten pressure with 4 against a pretty decent offensive line. Good defense from Reek. Good defense from Reek.
Is it me or Stevenson growing as well? Or really growing as well, excuse me.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we saw that the second half of last year, but that was a really good possession for him. Gets a breakdown on each sideline. He can play both perimeter spots. Confidence growing. Let's go get points First and 10 at the 38. Bears got all 3 timeouts, 55 seconds left. Quick throw, Gerald Everett, left side. Gets about 5 or 6. Here we go. Quick timeout for the Bears. I don't mind that as a little drive starter. You got 3 timeouts. Be 2nd and 5 here. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. If you want daily Bears content for free, we got you covered here on this channel. Let's get to 104,000 subs today. If you love the Chicago Bears, if you love this football team, if you're enjoying this show, we do this every week with our live watch parties. We go live every Monday and Thursday as well at 4 o'clock Central Time. And we're bringing you daily videos outside of our live coverage. We don't miss a day. We have not gone a day without at least one episode, and I think over 2 years. So that's our promise to you, to deliver daily content. So don't miss out here on Chicago Bears Now. Bears are outgaining the Panthers 227-95. Cole Kmet motions out to the right slot. Williams in the shotgun on 2nd and 5. Takes the snap. Caleb steps up in the pocket. Fires over the middle. Good breakup from Carolina. Looking for Keenan Allen. Be 3rd and 5. That was a piss missile, but the defender got a hand in there. Troy Hill. 3rd and 5. You know what I wouldn't mind here? A little DeAndre Swift screen. Yeah, tight coverage there. Here we go. Someone says Bill Murray's in the game. Is that true? I don't see him out there. Maybe he was in there on that last snap. 3rd and 5. Caleb takes the snap. Steps up. Throws downfield. Kmet! Gets out of bounds. Type those ones. If Kmet stayed on his feet, he might have scored, but did a good job of corralling it and getting it out of bounds. Type those ones. That was a piss missile. Little wheel route from Kmet. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 32. Williams pumps. Caleb dancing, rolls to the right, gets around the defender, going to scramble and get about 3 and out of bounds. Good decision. Be about 2nd and 7 here. 2nd and 7 here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get points here. Even a field goal is a 3-score game, so you got to value the football here if you're Caleb Williams. 3-score lead plus getting the ball at halftime. Timeout, Carolina. They're on the ropes, Cullen. You've got them on the ropes.
Keep them going, man.
It's time to go for the jugular.
Let's do it.
Time to go for the jugular.
Need to make it happen, man.
I think Caleb wanted some sort of defensive penalty because he was looking at the screen after that play and pointing. Maybe he thought there was PI there. He ended up scrambling for a couple yards. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
Sub it up, sub it up.
Caleb Williams in this first half. 10 of 14, 170 yards and a touchdown. QB rating of 136. Bears have rushed for 97 yards as well. Let's get it. Bum says, I need 5 more Odunze yards to hit a plus 2,300. I'm rooting for you, Bum. In the first half or just period? Hopefully just period. 2nd and 8, excuse me. We'll get to Ron C in a second. Here he comes. I think Ron's at 470 now, actually. Williams looking, throws, end zone! Touchdown! DJ Moore! Let's go! Type those TDs, baby! Bears lead 27-7. That was an absolute dot from Caleb Williams to DJ Moore. Skinny post.
Whoo! One-on-one? One-on-one?
Oh. Dot, dot, dot. Caleb Williams to DJ Moore for 6 again. Get fired up, baby. Get fired up, baby.
Look at that, man. Let's freaking
what
go.
What a throw.
Dime.
We are so up right now.
Yeah, we are.
We are so up right now. I mean, the touch on that ball, whoo! That is a thing of beauty. Cairo Santos to make it a 21-point advantage. Snap, hold, kick. No good.
Well, can't have them all.
Is that not the most Bears thing ever? Who cares? I don't even care. Woo! I mean, that might be the throw of the season for Caleb Williams.
It might be.
Is that a 99 cents here?
Yeah, 99 cents.
It just showed up red for some reason?
Yeah.
All right, Kevin.
Yeah. Not sure why, but it did. Well, we got one from Ron.
See the mini boom. He says, can I get real FGB in the chat today? Get the FGBs in for Ron C.
Let's go. Kevin came back again with my hero.
Let's go, Kevin.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, that was a fucking beautiful throw, dude.
Yeah, it was.
And a great catch by DJ Moore. Dude, I am fired the fuck up right now.
Dude.
I am fired the fuck. I don't care who you're playing. This is a clinic.
Yeah, it is.
This is a clinic.
Let's freaking go, man.
Woo! I was told last week Caleb can't throw downfield. He's incapable of it.
Yep.
Guys, we're 4 games into his rookie season.
You got people already arguing, hey, should they have taken Jaden Daniels or not?
And I like Jaden, but let's pump the brakes, folks.
Pump it up. Pump it down. Miles Tanker.
Caleb Williams in the first half, 11 of 15, 200 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Oh, baby.
I mean, wow. I mean, this is why you draft this guy number 1.
100%. 100%.
Moz Tanker, you are. Andy Dalton in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Dalton dumps it off into the flat. Big hit. Good tackle. Jaylon Johnson, gain of 3. Surely Carolina's not taking timeouts, right? Oh, you have fun with that, Dave Canales. You take that timeout. I'd be taking that to the half. A+ for Caleb, and it's only the half, no doubt. 200 yards in the first half, efficient, accuracy, underneath, medium, downfield. The full arsenal on display from Caleb Williams today. Trooper, if the Bears play like this every game and hold the lead going into the second half, we will be in the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, look, you got to factor in the competition here, but if you play like this, complimentary football, run, pass, defense, you're going to be in a lot of football games. Mark Lavelle says, go Bears. Go Bears. We got a wheel spin for you coming up, Mark. We got 3 now, right? I think 2 for Mark, 1 for Ron. Timothy, we got you. We'll get you on screen. Dalton on 2nd and 7. Throw a pick, Andy. Why not? A little pick 6 before the half. Dalton throws left side. Defender falls. Complete. Make a tackle. Come on, Jaquan. It's a gain of about 30. Don't give up freebies here. Yes, we get the ball to start the third, Timothy. Brisker tried to just lay the wood here. In this case, you just got to wrap up there. Like, I'm all for lighting people up, but know the situation.
That's just...
Know the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed the extra point, Michael. All right. It can't give up a touchdown here. If it's 3, it's not the end of the world. Still a 3-score game. 1st and 10 at the 35. Dalton, quick slant. They're just setting up the field goal. Yep. All right. It'll be a 43-yarder from Eddie Pinheiro coming up. Caleb legacy game. I mean, I don't want Carolina to be a legacy game, but Caleb breakout game. For sure. For sure. Here comes Pinheiro, former Bear, to make it a 17-point game. Daryl, there's some truth to that, but they've been playing a lot better with Andy Dalton. This is still the NFL. Sangray Kim, always half glass empty. We'll get to him in a second. Matty Boy says, Caleb. Oh, we already got this one. We got you, Matty Boy. Timothy Keaton. Oh, no, we already hit that one. Good. All right, it'll be a 45-yarder from Pinheiro. Jeffrey, you get a raffle ticket. He says bear down. He missed it. No good. Bears lead at halftime, 27-7. I'm gonna do a little halftime report on my phone here.
All right.
Get some stats up in front of me.
Yep. Shout out Sangre Kim. Thought Trubisky was good after he threw 6 TDs at the Bucs.
Come on, Sangre. Let's be a little more positive. All right. Bears halftime report here. They lead the Panthers 27-7. Caleb Williams breakout game, 11-15, 200 yards and 2 touchdowns. DeAndre Swift has 67 yards rushing and a touchdown. He also had a 42-yard catch as well. DJ Moore, Caleb, they said they're going to get on the same page. They have. DJ has 3 catches for 87 yards and 2 scores. Bears hammering the Panthers, up 20 at halftime and getting the ball. Give me your one-word reaction to that first half. Let's go.
Love it, man. All right. Bear forever. What is with the piss poor tackling? Listen, Brisker just has to be better than that. Plain and simple. Just can't afford to just try to hit stick there. And not that it's a lazy effort, but it's a undisciplined effort.
I think you got to pick your spots on when you're trying to light someone. Like the one on Trimble. Hey, let's get a fumble there, right? Like that makes sense. But you're up 27-7. Let's not give them a chance at a field goal. Luckily, he missed, but he's been pretty good overall.
Fair enough. Nick sells ATL. Crazy to think how rare it's been for us to see a Bears offense complete a route and pass like that for a score like every other team does. Hey, we're happy that it's here, man.
We up, baby. We up, baby.
Hey, this is like Master Splinter giving over the dojo to the Ninja Turtles. This is what this is.
This is a we're bending you over and taking you to the woodshed.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is
classic instance of the student becoming the teacher.
This is a bloodbath. This is a bloodbath.
Dude, it's crazy. Andreas, the fact that Caleb is getting better and better each week gives me a lot of optimism. Can't express how glad I am to see that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Isaiah, them piss missiles, though, bear the F down.
Piss missiles, baby. Piss effing missiles, baby. I'm just doing it, putting this out as a short. If you got
good.
this here.
Yep. Miles Tanka, I want to know why Greg Olson isn't one of the announcers for this game. Huge miss by the network there. It's a great point.
Probably because this game isn't big enough. He's on the Fox number 2 team, so. Let's go.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We're good.
It is what it is.
We don't need Greg. We'll have bigger games later in the season when Greg can come back to town.
Yeah, whenever we get all our games moved to prime time.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Trying to get these super chats.
That's as fun as I've had in a half in a long time.
Dude, that was easily the best half football.
That was a clinic.
Josh, man, O-line is playing good. We found our groove.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, the bots are insane. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's from top to bottom, honestly. I mean, that's the best half of football the Bears played by far. Again, it's against the Panthers. It's still, like Harrison said, the NFL. At the end of the day, Andy Dalton had been lighting it up since he kind of took over for Bryce Young. And the Bears said, not today.
Not today.
So far. Jared, Lions fan, this proves the NFC North scary. Yeah, look.
NFC North is easily the best division in football through 4.5 weeks.
Easily. Yeah. Whew.
Let's freaking
Trying to get caught up on everything. I know I'm going to have to go through all the supers to try to see who our MVP is because it has been neck and neck between Ron C.
So Ron C. and Mark Lavelle, I will say this.
Yep.
YouTube caps you out at 500, which I know both of you guys are approaching. So if you max out there, y'all are basically co-MVPs. If someone wants to break the tie, Venmo and Cash App are available. I'll put those links in the chat.
Got the Venmo.
Colin's got Venmo. I'll throw Cash App in there. Money sign HGram NFL on Cash App. At HGram NFL on Venmo. If you guys want to partake in that regard. So keep that in mind.
Just throwing this out here. A little halftime special.
Ooh.
$50 super chat.
I'm down.
Beer bong race.
We're already partying.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's keep it going, man.
Let's go.
Let's keep.
We already
the
owe a
good
boot
vibes
race.
We do. And while those super chats, we see you, Chewy, and we see you, Chris. We're gonna let those load because live stream is being a little slow today. So we're gonna knock out those 3 wheel spins that we owe. Is it 3 or 2? I believe not. Ooh, not that one. All right. So we got at least a couple wheel spins here for sure.
Oh, I'm so fired up.
Woo!
10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go.
Easy.
Easy. Money in the bank.
All right. Next one up. Oh.
That's a beer bong for me.
Here's the thing. If one of y'all wants to throw in a 50, I'll join him.
Well, 50's already a race, so how about this?
Okay.
20 for you to
20.
hop in.
There we go. And we just got one from Mark. So.
All right, so we'll make that a race. Shout out Mark. And then we have 2 more spins since Mark just sent that in. Yeah. So this one plus Mark.
Okay.
This one's Ron C's.
It's a lot of you, man.
I'm getting peppered.
The shot for Harry. Hopefully.
The magnets are under my names on this.
I guess so, man.
Cheers.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
All right, so
if
we get another 20, I'll match them.
There we go. All right.
All right, let's knock this first bong race out.
Yeah, let me get the score.
We're partying here in week 5, baby.
Yeah, we are.
Bears hammering the Panthers. Things you'll love to see.
Love to see it.
Ron C says, Mark, you're a real one, brother. Oh, okay. Mark, if you want to hit me up at HGram NFL, we could send you some chat sports swag or something. We can do something for you. All right. What a half. All right. Colin's going to count us down. C for Colin, H for Harrison. Can I pull off the upset? I'd say I'm about plus 500 here. So I'm gonna give you everything I got. So all right. Here we go.
Count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. That was close. That was close.
Close, sir. Whew. Duck Cullen. I like that. Duck Cullen. Dude, this is what we've been waiting for, man. I know it's Carolina. Oh, well, there's our second one. Jason. Yeah, let's just do it real quick. Might as well. We may have to push back the boot, but got to space these out a little bit. Oh, man. It's all good. We're having fun. I'd rather be doing this 27-7 than down 27-7.
I'll say this. If you weren't here with us for Indianapolis, don't be here with us now.
If you weren't here with me for the Nick Foles, Mitch Trubisky days, watching Tim Boyle and Nathan Peterman complete a tank in Week 18 a couple of years ago, you better not be with us now. That's all I'm going to say. All right, count us down, Cullen.
3, 2, 1, go.
God, that was actually close. Get the short on Facebook. You good? Yeah. No. Okay. We're all good. Those are they're not pans. They're dolphin beer bongs. Is
Yeah.
what they are. Chewy says, you get a raffle ticket. Good to see you guys smiling and laughing. Let's keep that up. FGB. Let's go score out of the break and just bury these guys.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Christopher. Hit actor Bill Murray is carrying the O-line. Am I missing something? Is Bill Murray playing? Oh. Bill Murray, not Nate Davis, replaced Tevin Jenkins. I didn't realize Jenkins left the game. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
So we have that.
Let's go, Bill Murray. I love Groundhog Day. Maz Tanker. Swift is looking like Matt Forte minus the contact toughness. Yeah, he's not as big as Forte, but their skill sets are similar, Cullen. They both catch the ball really well. Good speed once they get out in space. Forte is definitely a thicker back.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is what they were looking for. A guy who could catch the ball out of the backfield and when he gets in space can make people miss. And we've seen that the last 2 weeks. Mark Lavelle. Mark, like I said, at HGram NFL, Twitter, Instagram, we could send you some chat sports swag or something. Hit me up. We'll set you up. We appreciate the love you've shown. Ron C. called him a real one. Shout out to you, Ron C., our MVP front runner. Ricky, London game next week, 9:30 Central. Y'all drinking? Actually, it's 8:30 Central.
8:30 Central.
Something tells me we'll be having a couple of drinks.
Oh, yeah.
Jason, bear down, drink up. All right. Did we spend for Jason?
We did the beer bong for Jason.
That's right.
So we
still owe a spin for him.
Yeah, we do. I'm trying to get this last super chat loaded, which is coming in from Jayzilla.
That Brisker hit was nasty. I was scared the refs were going to throw. See, the reason they didn't, though, if you watch the play, Brisker's going for the shoulder, and Trimble just lowers his head. Mm-hmm. If anything, Trimble, that might be one of those, and you've seen the NFL do this the last couple weeks, he might get fined for ducking his head like that.
Yeah. I mean, Zach Charbonnet for the Seahawks, really did it because he blocked on a
that was ridiculous.
Oh, so this one's for Jason.
Jason, you get a helmet sticker for a fifth of the cost.
It's pretty sweet.
That's capitalizing on a deal right there. Let's go.
Sean, I'm doing the best I can, brother. I appreciate it, but yeah, the bots are ridiculous today. Believe you me, I don't want them in here as much, if not more, than y'all do. Oh man. All right. So I think we're caught up in wheel spins. We're caught up in beer bongs.
Yeah, can we do a little 4 verts push here?
Yeah.
My other YouTube channel, 4 verts, which I thought we had some pretty good videos go out this past week. Talked about the college football chaos last night. It's my NFL and college football show. We still work in some Bears talk over there sometimes because it's the NFL as a whole, big storylines. But we'll also cover college football over there. If you want to show love, link is in the chat. Go subscribe. We're over 3,200 subscribers on the show. A video I would really encourage you guys to watch. I did a breakdown on Boise State running back Ashton Genty. That guy is special. Mm-hmm. And if he fell to the second round and the Bears wanted to take him, I would not argue with it because he is a special back. Now, I know you just paid DeAndre Swift and you got Roschon and everything, but that guy is an absolute animal. He is a really fun watch. So,
yeah.
If you want to show love, subscribe. We're at 3,200 and something subscribers. I think 3,209. It'd be dope if we got to 3,300 today. So, if you enjoy me, if you like college football and the NFL as a whole, it's still more NFL heavy. We put out videos every single day on that channel. So, we'll do a Justin Fields versus Cowboys reaction tonight. So, be on the lookout for that.
Yeah. Every primetime game, you basically give a reaction.
Yeah, I think I've done every primetime NFL game this year, so I'm grinding away over there. And
yeah, it's been a lot of
big one tonight, Steelers Cowboys.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun for me too, helping Harry out. So
Colin's helping me with that show, so yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, I actually did watch both I watched your Genty and then your just reaction video this morning as I was driving.
Dude, last night, yesterday was just awesome. I mean, every time you think the college slate sucks, it always delivers.
I was guilty of that, by the way, yesterday. I was like, Missouri A&M's our only ranked matchup.
That game ended up being the worst one. Maz Tanker, I want to know why offensive carriers get away with lowering their head so much. Well, they might in real time, but they're starting to get fined for it.
Yep.
So, Yeah. It's a fair question, Moss. Tyler, hello, 911. I'd like to report a mauling. Let's finish it off. We're only halfway home, but great start.
Yep.
Bears kickoff return to the 29-yard line, and that is where Caleb Williams and company will take over. Felix Rivera, we'll get you on screen when we can.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Bruce says, where's the Caleb haters at? I don't know. I do not know. But only 30 minutes down, so we got to keep the pressure on. Caleb under center, making a check at the line. DeAndre Swift behind him. Kmet motion to the left. Williams, handoff, Swift. No gain, good tackle there. Tried to cut it back. He's 2nd and 10. Game is back on, humble EJ. Bears going quick. Williams under center. Making another check at the line. Caleb, play action. Swift picks up the blitz briefly. Williams rolling right. Throws on the run. Piss missile. Cole Kmet, gain of 15. Flag coming in. We'll see what the penalty marker is. Guessing this is going to come back. Yeah, it's in the area of holding. DeAndre Swift, who tried to pick up that blitz, got called with a hold. That is a weakness in his game. He's not great in blitz pickup. Let's see. That's kind of a soft call, Cullen. That's a bullshit call. I got to be honest.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
That is not a hold on DeAndre Swift. He got trucked, but it's not a hold. That's a pretty bad call. I got to be real. Appreciate that last super. I'll answer it in a sec. Caleb dumps it off. Swift gets about 5, 3rd and 15. Felix says, HG, is it just mirrored? The Bears have gotten Caleb more comfortable the last 2 games. No doubt. Shane Waldron's done a nice job. That's an unfortunate holding call, man. That kills a drive. Now you got 3rd and 14. Got to be smart with the ball. Can't force the issue here. Third and 14. Bunch trips to the bottom of the formation. Keenan Allen's now going to widen out. Williams steps up, looking. Protection holds. Still looking, going to scramble. Caleb almost got there. He thought about flipping that to Roschon. Bears going to have to punt. Had all day to throw. Don't want to force it, though, up 20. Panthers get a stop. All right, Torrey Taylor on to punt for just the 2nd time. See if he can flip the field here. Taylor with 5, takes the snap. Boots it away. Short punt. Lands at the 21. Checks up. Maybe about 17, a 45-yarder. All right. That hold kills that drive. All right, let's talk about game time. TV timeout as the Bears lead 27-7. Want to go to a Bears game? Bulls, Blackhawks, any other sporting event, depending on where you live? Really, anywhere you live. If you got to get tickets, Game Time is the place to go. Time to get off the couch and go check out your favorite teams or your favorite bands, comics, etc. In person because it's fun and you need to go enjoy your life. And I use Game Time all the time to go watch my favorite teams play and go watch my favorite comedians. And they've been awesome to me, and they'll be awesome to you. They have a feature called Game Time Picks, which makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play much easier, It'll filter out the fluff to show you the best deal on the best seat, so you don't have to scroll through thousands of tickets. They'll kind of simplify it for you. Whether you're getting tickets to a concert, comedy show, theater event, sporting game, or anything else, Game Time has you covered with views from the seats, super deals, which are the best bang for your buck, last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. So what you need to do is download the Game Time app today, that big white letter G with the black background. That's how you know it's game time. We also have a link in the live chat. Use code CHATSPORTS once you create your account to get $20 off your first purchase only. That's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, Colin. Not a great start to the half, but kind of a bogus penalty, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I just kind of put him in an unfavorable situation. Played safe. I don't really mind it, to be honest.
Tevin Jenkins questionable to return with an ankle injury. Oh, man. All right. Let's get some scores around the league. Bengals lead the Ravens 17-14, Colin. That game's been back and forth. Joe Burrow, a couple of touchdown passes in that one. Patriots 10, Dolphins 3. If Mike McDaniel loses to New England, he could be in trouble here.
Yeah, he could.
Commanders all over the Browns 24-3. I mean, at what point do you just have to bench Deshaun Watson? I mean, what a disaster. He's 8 for 18 for 66 yards. And by the way, Washington's defense kind of stinks.
Yeah.
It's been playing better, but it's not like they're loaded on that side of the ball. Jags 13, Colts 10. Trevor Lawrence, big game. 18-22, 254. That's desperately needed. And then the Texans all over the Bills. You were on the Bills today, weren't you? 20-3, Houston.
Yeah, no, I knew that was going to be. By the way, Nico Collins out in that game with hamstring injury.
Still on all over him. Pistol formation for Carolina. Dalton, play action, throws into the flat. Diontae Johnson, nothing, maybe a yard. Bears done a good job on these quick passes. You got to think at some point Carolina's going to have to start taking some chances. 2nd and 10. Dalton, 12 of 16, 74 yards. A lot of dinking and dunking. What is wrong with the Bills? They've gotten punked the last couple weeks. I think they should try to get Devontae Adams, but that's just me. That's a false start. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Let's go. 2nd and 15. Let's get another Gervon Dexter sack. How about that? Let's get another Gervon Dexter sack. Here we go. Here we go. Dalton in the gun on 2nd and 15. Hubbard to Dalton's left. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. Low snap. Dalton corrals. Backside pressure. Gets picked up. Deep ball. Good coverage. Picked! Kevin Byard. What a play to pick that off. Wow. That wasn't even that bad of a ball, and Byard picks it off. Great hands on that. I mean, that's basically just a jump ball.
Yep.
And Byard comes down with it.
Spam INT.
He's been due for a pick. He's been playing really well.
Yeah. What a play.
I mean, kind of just a punt for Carolina, but wow. Great job tracking that ball. Oh, my gosh. I mean, the hands to catch that. That was impressive.
Ooh.
That was impressive.
Spam those INTs, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
What a play, though. Holy
Let's go
crap.
score. 1st and 10 at the 34. Second takeaway for the Bears defense. 1 pick, 1 fumble. DeAndre Swift, orbit motion to the right. Williams looking, sidearm fling to Cole Kmet for a gain of 6. He's 2nd and 4. Bears going to go tempo, no huddle here. They've done that a few times, picking their spots. What's that stat?
Byard is tied for the lead, most interceptions since 2017
Yeah,
in the league.
A lot of picks in his career. Williams on 2nd and 4. Quick throw, right side. Odunze gets past midfield. Takes a big hit late.
Odunze is making those little plays, man.
Couple quick hitters, nothing crazy.
Like to see it.
It's been the DJ day, but other guys getting involved as well. Bears going tempo. You kind of feel like they're trying to deliver a knockout punch here. Empty set for Williams on 1st and 10, just past midfield. 4-man rush. Caleb fires up the seam. Rome took a shot but hung on. That's Keenan Allen, actually. Keenan's loving it, too. Took a shot and held on. Little seam shot from Caleb on the front shoulder. You could see the confidence building. You could see the confidence building.
I mean, he looks like he's in his element right now. Plain and simple. Look at that.
He's in the zone. 15 and 19, 241 and 2 touchdowns. Williams takes the snap, looking, fires over the middle, caught again. We got room. DJ inside the 15, into the game time red zone. Type those ones. Confidence building for the rookie quarterback. Code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase only when you purchase a ticket. Terms do apply. Little zig route. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 14. This is just like hey, we're just going to let Caleb Williams dictate this drive. He's in full command right now. Full command. Williams takes the snap. Looking, fade, end zone, incomplete. Got some pressure, had to get rid of it. Be 2nd and 10. 16 of 21, 257 and 2 touchdowns. The confidence is growing. 2nd and 10 at the 14. Williams making a check at the line. Caleb Williams, handoff, Swift, cuts inside. Good tackle that time. Gain of 2. It'll be 3rd and 8. Angel Carter, the year the Bears come to Carolina, I'm going to buy a box, and you're invited. Best Bears channel out there. Bears fan, South Carolina. What's up, Angel? When that day comes, we'll talk. Appreciate it. You're in the raffle ticket. Good job by Swift to hang on there. They were trying to punch that ball out. 3rd and 8. How about this for a little prediction? Odunze touchdown on this play.
I like it.
Odunze touchdown on this play. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, steps up, dancing, rolling right. Williams going to scramble. Gets the 1st down and out. That's a late hit. Throw the flag. Throw the goddamn flag. That's a joke. Caleb pops right back up. I mean, give me a break. We saw that for years with Justin Fields. He's jumping out of bounds. I mean, what are we doing? Throw the flag.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
That's a joke. Absolute joke. 1st and goal at the 2. Should be the 1. Williams under center. Swift. Carry. Oh, man. He tried to jump over the top, and Carolina said no. He's short at about the half-yard line. Feed him again.
Feed him.
Or let's go Doug Kramer power package. How about a Doug Kramer fullback dive?
That would be electric.
How about that?
That would be
Can we get a Doug Kramer touchdown here? Someone said DeAndre can jump. He got up there. Kudos to Carolina for stopping that. That was pretty impressive. Oh, apparently Doug Kramer's coming into the game. This is the perfect time to try it. If you've practiced it, you're up 20, you're at the half-yard line. 2nd down, if it doesn't work, you still have 3rd down. Let's see it. I want to see the Doug Kramer handoff. Give me a Doug Kramer touchdown. This is the perfect time to try it. Low risk. Let's go. And if he F's it up and fumbles or something, you'll never do it again. But
Honestly.
This is the time to do it.
If ever.
This is the time to do it.
If y'all want to see a Doug Kramer touchdown, like the video.
Hit that like button. Once we hit 1,500 likes, it's another shot.
Man,
Let's go.
That'd be electric.
Alex said, is he getting the Fields treatment now? I mean, that was a ridiculous no call.
So bad.
I mean, that's embarrassing.
It's so bad.
Feed Doug. Feed Doug. Feed Doug. Feed Doug. Feed Doug. Feed Doug. Let's go. I want to see the Doug Kramer touchdown. Oh, he's not lined up at fullback. He's lined up on the right side. Caleb, play action. Oh, they were going to throw it to him, I think. He cuts inside. Williams dancing. Touchdown! Caleb Williams spikes it. There is a flag in the end zone. What's the call? What's the call? Come on. Give me a good flag for once. Please. I think this is going to come back. They're still talking about it. They're still talking about it. Personal foul on the offense. So that's going to push you back 15. And it's on Doug Kramer. They called clipping. How often do they call that? Ugh. I mean, you can't do that, but he barely touched him. They call that, but not the late hit out of bounds. That's a tough call, man. That is a tough call. That would have been Williams' first rushing touchdown. And now it's 2nd and goal at the 16, Cullen. That's a huge call.
Really is. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Man, that's tough. Pistol formation. That sucks some energy out of the building. That's for damn sure. Williams takes the snap, steps up, still has time. The pocket awareness is there. Backside, gets out of it, escapes again. Throw it away, Caleb. He does. And a flag comes in. Caleb's exhausted because he's been running around the last 2 plays. What is the flag this time? An eligible man downfield. I mean, now you're probably just going to have to play for a field goal. That sucks. That sucks. 3rd and goal at the 16. Be smart here. You got a field goal no matter what. Williams takes the snap. Quick slant behind his receiver. It wouldn't have been a touchdown anyway. He's exhausted. I almost would have taken a timeout there. All right, field goal time. That clipping calls a kick in the you-know-what. Santos from the right hash. High snap, retrieved. It's good. 30-7. All right. All right. I wanted that first Caleb rushing touchdown. I wanted it.
Ugh. Spam those threes.
Still
That's
kicking their ass, but man. All right. Fridge. Refs go to Diddy parties, claw up and bear down. Yeah, I just don't like. That's kind of a borderline on Kramer. I thought the defender kind of just sold that, to be honest. But the no late hit out of bounds is just ridiculous. I mean, he got clobbered a yard and a half out of bounds.
Yep.
$10 super chat to enter our signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle. We'll draw at the end of the stream today. $100 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame with the helmet sticker. And then today's MVP, which right now is Ron C., would win the Week 5 MVP football and a jersey of their choice. So got all that coming up for you guys today. $20 will spin the roulette wheel as well. So plenty of stuff to hop in on.
Yeah.
We're also
Are we looking on
less than 400 away from 2,000 in supers. That would be a second beer boot race. We already owe you one. So
Yeah. Are we looking on shares, by the way?
every 10 shares. We didn't hit that 15-1 earlier. So if we get 10 more shares in the next 2 minutes, you click the share button, tweet it out, text it to your buddies, etc. We will get a free raffle entry for somebody. So 2 minutes on the clock. We're at 29 total shares. So if we get to 39, someone's going to get a free raffle ticket. We know not everybody can donate, so that is available. All you got to do is click the share icon and tweet it out, post it on Facebook, share it to your friends. It's all available.
It's pretty cool.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Cool.
Scores around the league. Bengals 24. Ravens just scored 24-20 extra point pending. That's a fun one in Cincinnati. Patriots 10, Dolphins 6. That sounds as bad as it probably is. Commanders 24-6 over the Browns. Jaden Daniels 12 of 22, 189 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. He has 71 yards rushing. Jags 20, Colts 10. Vegas knows. Texans 20, Bills 10. Bills driving too, so they're trying to get back into that one.
Yeah.
That was a long, funky drive that resulted in 3. Panthers have given up 159 points in their first 5 games, the most in franchise history.
I'm shocked that Bills Texans scored, to be honest. Really am.
Santos boots it away for a touchback. All right, let's go defense. They've had plenty of rest. They've been on the sideline for a while. Here we go. Pocket says, I'm making Chicago dogs for game day. Let's go. Nino says, I need Caleb to get to 275 yards for plus 544. Will they sit him? No way. Way too early for them to sit him. He'll get at least another drive or two. He's at 257. I think you're in a good spot to hit 275. Dalton takes the snap. All day to throw. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Threw it behind him. Brisker in there late to break it up. Looking for Jonathan Mingo. Be 2nd and 10. Not sure. I get they're trailing. I'm not sure why they've gone away from Chuba. He's got 6 carries for 64 yards. I get 38 of that's on 1 carry, but still 5 for 26 on the other carries. It's 5 yards a pop. 2nd and 10 for Carolina. Dalton in the 2-back formation. Chuba to his right. Miles Sanders to his left. Sanders going to get a carry here. Little stutter step. Gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Let's get a 3 and out. Let's get a 3 and out. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Derrick Rose was at the Bears game today. Let's go. Let's get a stop. I'll get some shout-outs here. Trash Truck, Phoenix Troy, Jeffrey, Brandon Hunt. Get those threes in. Timeout, Andy Dalton. It's getting loud at Soldier Field. Caleb performing far better than the coaching he's receiving for the Bears. I don't think we can just completely dismiss. I think Shane Waldron's done a better job the last couple weeks. O-line's playing a little better. So, Taylor Pack has said this a couple times. John Gruden to the Bears. There is no chance that the McCaskies would hire John Gruden. Absolutely no chance. It will not happen. Oh, man. Touchdown, Keon Coleman, 49 yards, 3-point game, Cullen. Bills are back. Bills are back.
Oh, man.
Down 20-3 about, what, 12 minutes ago?
Yeah.
It was not that long ago. Panthers right tackle Taylor Mouton out for the game. That elbow injury. Let's go. Let's go. Panthers 0 for 6 on third down. 3rd and 6 here. Dalton takes the snap. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. Was that caught? Wow. That was end over end. Right at the sticks. First down. I don't know if that ball was tipped. That did not come out clean. Coker with the catch. Be lying if I said I was familiar with his work. First third down conversion of the game for Carolina. Maybe. It was, Jalen Coker. Pistol formation. Oh, Dalton drops the snap. Has to get rid of it quickly. Oh, my God, he did, and Hubbard picked up 4 or 5. Good job by Andy Dalton. Late flag coming in here. The refs have decided to get involved in this game, even though it's a blowout. But not when Caleb gets clocked out of bounds.
Right. They needed their screen time, but not for that.
I didn't even see what the call was. I think they picked it up. I think it was a incidental flag. Dalton is 13 of 15 on throws under 10 yards for 44 yards. That's like 3.5 yards of completion. 1 for 5 on 10-plus air yards. Jack Lotta, can I just say, Poles is outstanding, taking Dexter in the second round, having the balls to not take Carter or Javon looking solid. Dexter's been great, man. Dexter's been great, no doubt. 2nd and 5 for Carolina. Dalton under center, Hubbard behind him. Chuba gets a carry, cuts it back. He'll get a couple. It'll be 3rd and 3. It'll be 3rd and 3. Darrell Taylor in on the tackle. That Bengals-Ravens game is a pretty fun one. It's a big game. If Cincinnati loses, they're 1-4. All right, 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Here we go. Here we go. Dalton brings Hubbard back into the backfield to light box. They could hand it to him. 5 on the play clock. Dalton takes the snap. 5-man rush. Backside pressure. Throws deep. I think they're going to get Stevenson on a hold. It's incomplete. I think they ran a little double move, and he grabbed. See what the call is here, but pretty confident that's what we're getting. Pretty confident that's what we're getting. Looking for Diontae Johnson. Yeah, a little slant and go. Wasn't that grabby, to be honest. Huh? He's been terrible. He was bad last week against the Bears. All right, they did throw the flag. 1st and 10 at the Bears 39. I feel like the energy has been sucked out of this game the last few minutes. Dalton, play action, under pressure, fires downfield, busted coverage, wide open, caught down at the 10-yard line. Oh, yeah, they're trying to strip it because he got up. Come on, defense. Let's not fart around here. Touchdown here makes it a 2-score game, so. That was just a motion and go. Oh, nice move. 1st and goal at the 10. Yeah. Come on, D. Dexter clocked Dalton right as he threw that. 1st and goal at the 10 to the game time red zone. Dalton, handoff, Hubbard, nowhere to go. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, but nothing more. Marcus Walker in there. He's had a pretty good game. 2nd and goal at the 10. I agree. I think that holding was actually a pretty weak call. Bears have been on the wrong side of some 50-50 at best calls in this quarter. Want to go to a game, sporting event, concert, etc.? Game Time's the place to go. Code Chat Sports, $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. Link is in the chat. Dalton in the shotgun. 2nd and goal. Play action. Dalton throws. End zone. Incomplete. Too high. Looking for Diontae Johnson. Just missed him. If he lost that one, it's probably a touchdown. Threw more of a flat ball. Too high. Dalton under pressure again. Darrell Taylor on the backside. Oof. Feel that one tomorrow. Be 3rd and goal. Type those threes. Be interested to see if they would go on 4th down or kick. Probably depends on if they get any yards here. Let's go. Type those threes. We got Tim, Mr. X, Ron, Shams the Cat. Let's get it. 3rd and goal at the 9. Andy Dalton in the shotgun. He's got Diontae Johnson at the bottom of the screen. Dalton, quick slant, dropped. That was going nowhere anyway. Tremaine Edmonds was about to destroy him. I think he got a kick from the 9. Although it makes a 3-score game a 3-score game, so maybe they'll just go. That felt like a play call to go on 4th down, like get 3 or 4 yards. But now, I don't know what Canales is going to do. Might just go for it. He felt those footsteps. That was Miles Sanders. I think Pinheiro is on to kick. It's a win for the Bears. Pinheiro from 27. Kick is good. 30-10. All things considered, I'll take that. I'll take that. All right.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
That whole drive was just muck.
The last 10 minutes have just been a drag. Let's watch Caleb play some football again. That's what I want to see.
I do too.
That's what I want to see. Get the F Carolinas in the chat. Scores around the league. Bengals threatening again, up 24-21. 1st and 10 in the Ravens red zone. The game of the year. Patriots 10, Dolphins 9, late 3rd quarter. Commanders all over the Browns, 31-6. I mean, this is just getting embarrassing for Cleveland. Could Stefanski get fired?
Maybe.
A year after winning Coach of the Year? Colts score 20-17 Jags over Indianapolis, and the Texans are going to have to punt. The Bills are going to get the ball back. They're storming back in Houston. Feels nice to be in a pretty stress-free game right now.
Yeah.
Feels good. Sub for Bears dubs, baby.
Can we get
Sub for Bears dubs.
Man.
Can we get to 104,000 subscribers today? We're 220 away. If you want daily Bears content for free, hit that sub button. We're 220 away. News, rumors, injury updates, previews. Go live every Monday and Thursday, in addition to every game day. Yes, we'll be live up and at 'em on next Sunday for the London game. And a big game. Another big game coming up. Jags seem to be at least playing better. They almost beat the Texans last week. They're up on the Colts in the 4th quarter today. So it's not like how they were playing against the Bills a few weeks ago. That's not going to be an easy one. Come on.
Come on.
Hit that sub button. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sub for Bears dubs. 15 away from 103,800. If we get there before the kickoff, I'll take a shot. 14 subs before the kickoff. I'm taking a shot.
Let's get it. If we get to 1,600 likes, I'll join him.
Oh, hit that like button as well. Let's go. Look at that. There's a sign of the trade. Poor Bryce Young.
The fact that we're still not done.
It's not over.
It's not over.
2nd round pick next year. There's Ryan Poles. Let's go. 11 subs away.
Well, 29 likes away. Excuse me.
Keeley says, I like a little stress. Stay humble. I hear you. This is a rare game where the Bears don't have much stress. Still time, though. Let's not rust on our laurels here. F refs, get in the chat. Get this in the chat. Oh, well, the wind's knocking the ball off the tee, so with the new kickoff rule, you can bring a 12th man off the sideline to hold the kick, but he has to sprint straight off the field after it's kicked because he can't be involved in the tackle. This one's going to be returned just inside the goal line. 10, 20, 25, 30. Khalil Herbert up to about the 30-yard line. Good return. Rare Khalil Herbert play. All right. Let's go score again, boys. Let's go score again, boys. Let's get Caleb Williams 275 passing so that guy can hit his bet. He's at 257, so just need 18 yards. DJ Moore's got a 100-yard day, 2 touchdowns. He balling. Keenan Allen motions to the right. False start. Come on, guys. Just ever since that clipping penalty, I feel like the energy's been sucked. Matt Pryor with the false start. Let's not get sloppy here. Let's not get sloppy here. Caleb much better on the downfield throwing today. 2 for 3, 20-plus yarders. Fox says 3 of 23 through the first 4 weeks. I had 3 for 19, but teams chart or different outlets chart differently. 3-yard carry for DeAndre Swift, be 2nd and 12. Offense got to find some energy again here.
Still got a lot of football left, man.
Flag after flag for the offense in half. Yeah, I'm not sure any of them were really flags, but they called them, so it is what it is. Johnny Boy with a 5. All right, 2nd and 12. Caleb, play action. That's a miscommunication. Kmet ran a wheel route, and Caleb threw it into the flat. 3rd and 12 now. 3rd and 12 again. Kind of letting go of the rope here. Johnny says, where do you think this defense could rank in the list of Bears defenses all time? Not talking this year, but this course ceiling. It's hard to say. I mean, I think the Bears have had, they've had some all-time defenses. I don't think this is an all-time defense, but I think it's a good one. Like, it's nowhere near the 85 Bears. I think the 18 Bears are better. Some of the Lovie Smith teams, but it's a good defense. Caleb steps up, throws the drag underneath. Can Keenan Allen get to the sticks? Good cut. Nope, 2 yards short. You can't have penalties, man. You just cannot. 3 and out, got a punt. 4th and 2, got a punt. Don't worry, be happy. Dude. Caleb's at 268 now for that person who had 275. $17 of 25. That is correct. Exactly 68%.
We know math here.
We know numbers. Torrey Taylor to punt this one away. Caught at the 13. Good tackle there by Josh Blackwell. Really good tackle because that was a flat punt. All right, 30 seconds left in the quarter. Let's go defense. Let's get a quick stop. Go check out my other YouTube channel. It's called 4 Verts. We cover the NFL and college football as a whole over there. Links in the live chat if you enjoy my commentary, if you want more NFL and college football coverage. We did hit 10-plus shares on that last push, by the way, so we'll draw for that in a second. But 4 Verts link is in the chat if you want to support. Do we have a subtotal on that? No, you're good. 4 Verts, NFL college football show hosted by me. Colin's helping me out, getting those shows ready to go. Would love to get to 3,300 subs ASAP. We'll have a Steelers-Cowboys post-game reaction tonight. Been reacting to a lot of the primetime games, all of them so far, actually. Videos throughout the week as well, college football content sometimes. So Show some love. Subscribe over there. We would greatly appreciate it. Links in the chat. And we hit the 10-plus shares. So what I need you to do now is go subscribe to 4Verts and then spam FGB in the chat. If you do those two things, you are eligible to get a free raffle ticket. Subscribe to 4Verts, spam FGB in the chat, and you are eligible to get a free raffle ticket for our signed Montez Sweat helmet. Let's go. In about 30 seconds, I will pick a lucky winner in the chat. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go. Letting them fly in for 20 more seconds.
Get those FGBs down.
Colin, you get some shout-outs for the ones flying in since
Sure.
I'm not looking down.
Chris, Sam, Jerry, Brandon, J-Lo, Ray, M. Steps, Mike, Christopher, Milton, Alan, Brandon, Jared, Al, Julian, Ren. We got Mazda, or I apologize, Julian, Mike, Evan,
5,
Azira,
4,
Papa, Landon,
3,
J-Lo, Jerry, Landon.
1. I'm making my pick. Into the video verse said hi, but that is the first name I saw, so I will count that.
To the video.
Into the video verse, you get a free raffle ticket for a chance to win a signed Montez Sweat helmet.
It's
There
pretty
you
sweet.
go. All right, 1st and 10 for the Panthers at their own 23. Andy Dalton under center. Hubbard gets a carry, cuts back, has room, picks up 13 and a first down. God, the energy is just shot. You're not in any danger to lose or anything, but you just felt like if that rushing touchdown stood, I mean, you might have 40 on the board by now. That is going to do it for the third quarter. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. Fourth quarter time. Get your 4s up.
Get the paws in the air while I give some shout-outs.
Let's go.
I got JJ, Smuttus, Dan. We got Frank. Drink with me. Hey, we're drinking all day, brother. Kira, T, Austin, Happy, Bear, Coco, Ron, Dan, Alan, Jason, Rodney. Drink with me. Christina, Coco, Jason, Avis, Brandon, Ricky, Joel, Jerry, Andrea, Drew, Ricky, Every, into the video verse. TC, we'll get your super in a second. Mazda.
We got Drew Palmer, Dan C, Goober, Mike Nintendo Master. Get your 4s up. Let's finish strong. I want to win the fourth quarter. I don't want to just win the game. I want to win the fourth quarter. You tied the first quarter 7-7. You won the second quarter 20-0. You tied the third quarter 3-3. Let's go win the fourth quarter. Let's go win the fourth quarter. TC says Caleb Williams is here. I don't care if it's Carolina. Yeah, definitely a breakout game. He's played really well. And by the way, in 11 quarters at home, Cullen, no turnovers. So he's taking care of the football at home. He's got 5 turnovers in the 2 road games, but he's really taking care of the ball at home so far this season. So kudos.
Kudos. I'll get your name, TC, into the raffle, but you also earned us a wheel spin.
Deshaun Watson is 10 for 22 for 94 yards, and he's been
cooked.
sacked 5 times.
He's so good.
He's just an awful player.
He is. You know what's not awful? Following Harrison on Twitter.
At H Graham NFL, hit me up. Hit me up. Let's go. Let's go.
My guy.
Joe Burrow's got 283 and 4 touchdowns today. They lead the Ravens 31-21. Let's go. All right, fourth quarter time.
Yeah. How many shares are we at, by the chance?
We're at 41.
41? If we get to 60 by, let's say, the end of the game, 60 shares,
Okay.
I'll do 60 jumping jacks.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do 60 jumping jacks and we get 60 shares On the show.
Click the share icon, text it to your buddies, post it on social media. Let's go. All right, let's finish strong. Fourth quarter time. Dalton under center, man in motion to the left. Dalton, play action. Under pressure, throws right side, complete to Diontae Johnson for about 20 yards. William Brock, welcome back. Looks like this ball was being juggled. Let's see if he held on. Is that secure? That's close. I don't know. I think it's a catch. Depends. Left foot down. That's still being juggled. I think that's a catch. It's close, though. I think that's a catch. 1st and 10 at the 43. Dalton under center. Hands it off. Hubbard. It's about 3. William, appreciate the 50. You get 5 raffle tickets for our signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle. We're less than 300 away from 2,000 in supers. That would be a second beer boot race. We already owe y'all one. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Dalton under center. Handoff. Hubbard cuts. Good tackle by Tremaine Edmonds that time. Or is that's Kyler Gordon, excuse me. Gain of about 2 or 3. It's going to be 3rd and medium. Type those threes. This is definitely 4-down territory. 3rd and 5. Harrison, how's the junior? If you're talking about my son, he was actually really sick last night, but he's feeling a little better today. Shout out to my wife, Hannah, for taking care of him while I'm here working. I will be relieving her after this game. 3rd and 5. Empty set for Andy Dalton. Oh, boy. TJ Edwards is up top with, is that Miles Sanders? Low snap. Dalton under pressure. He's going to get sacked. Almost fumbled, too. Is that Andrew Billings? It is. Someone just, that protection wasn't set up properly. I mean, right away, he's just unblocked. Lucky Dalton held on there. Oof. Andrew Billings. Needed that. I know you're not in danger to lose this, but just to get the energy back a little bit, you want to finish this game right. You want to finish this game right. I love Andrew Billings. Let's go. Johnny Hecker on to punt. DeAndre Carter back to receive. Bears and punt safe. Hecker's been known to pull off a fake punt in his time. He'll punt this one away. Try and pin back Chicago. Carter going to let this one go. Lands at the goal line. Trickles into the end zone. All right. Big stop for the defense. Shout out to the defense. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. We appreciate Game Time very much. The ticketing sponsor of this show is Game Time. If you're looking to go to a Bears game or any other sporting event, concert, comedy show, etc., no better place to get your tickets than with Game Time. Download the app today. Search Game Time, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms do apply. And get off the couch. Get out of your house. Go have some fun by attending an event. Go meet up with some friends. There's nothing better than watching your favorite teams go play in stadiums and concert venues, etc. And I've used Game Time on numerous occasions, and I've been nothing but satisfied. Their feature called Game Time Picks makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams and artists easier. It'll filter out the fluff to show you the best deals on the best seats so you don't have to scroll through thousands of tickets. Check out Game Time Picks. Whether you're getting tickets for a concert, sporting event, comedy show, or anything else, Game Time has you covered. With views from the seats, super deals, which are the best bang for your buck, and last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. Literally, day of the event, hour before the game, you can get a ticket, and typically you will get a cheaper price. So download Game Time today. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. It is code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. What time is it? It's game time. All right, hit that like button. By the way, we're up to 48 shares, so 12 away.
Ooh.
12 away from making Cullen do 60 jumping jacks.
Not sure if y'all want to see that, but I need to work off some of these beers.
Let's go.
So help me out. Help me help you. I think it's the phrase. Tyler, it's so fun watching football when your team plays both offense and defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the second half of that third quarter kind of got lethargic, but this has been coaches, what do they always say, Colin? Complimentary football, and it's coach speak, but it's true. Offense has got to play well, defense has got to play well, you got to throw, you got to run, you got to play well in special teams. So yeah, it's been a complete effort today. Let's finish it off. Points here would be awesome.
It would be. Meeting some people, I've shared it 6 times. Keely's saying, "Get ready, Colin." If y'all share this video, I'm down to do some jumping jacks.
I just refreshed. We're at 51, so 51. We're getting closer.
Let's get to 9, man.
Getting closer. All right, 1st and 10 at the 20. Williams in the shotgun. DJ Moore. Orbit motion to the left. Caleb play action. Looking. Flips it out to Moore in the flat. Just gets a couple yards. Be 2nd and 8. So that's 270 now. Needs 5 more yards for that man to hit his, I think it was a parlay, he said. I think it was a parlay.
It's pretty nuts, man. Come on, Caleb.
Bengals 31, Ravens 28. That sounds like a fun one in the AFC right now. Bills still down 20-17, by the way. Texans driving. 2nd and 8 here. Roschon Johnson in the game at running back. Caleb under center. Odunze in motion. Caleb play action. Tight end screen to Kmet's got a lot of room. 1st down and more. Past the 40. Up near midfield and down at the 48. Good eye candy there from Shane Waldron. Nice to get a chunk play, too. Type those ones, and there's 275 plus for whoever had it. How about a sidearm flick to get it around the blitzing defender there? It's just the little details. I know it's a screen, but some of these screens the last couple of weeks, Caleb's had to get creative with the arm angles, and we know he can do that. 1st and 10 at the 48. Williams under center. Roschon behind him. Bears looking to deliver a final knockout blow here. Roschon gets a carry, drives forward, gets about 3 into Panthers territory. Caleb's up to 296, looking for his second 300-yard game. Threw for 363 against the Colts 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that was the Coleman touchdown earlier. He's been kind of quiet early on, but nice play there. 2nd and 7 at the Panthers 49. Tight formation here. 12 personnel. Actually, no, this is 11. I thought I saw Gerald Everett in. Roschon again. Roschon missed the hole there. He should have cut that back to the right. Gets a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 5. You hit it, Nino. Kudos. Kudos. Third and about 5.5 here. Here we go. Third and about 5.5. Williams in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Caleb pumps. Throws left side. DJ Moore just dropped it right in his hands. Wide open. No one within 10 yards. Catch the ball, DJ. He's pissed at himself. Oh, what's my name? Harrison Graham. He was already, you could see his eyes were already looking away. He wanted to make a guy miss. Got to squeeze it first. The little details have just been sloppy for about the last 10 minutes of game time now. They could have scored close to 50 points in this game. Torrey Taylor to pin him deep. Fair catch made at the 8-yard line. That's a great punt. Basics are slipping. Yep. Not a huge deal. You're dominating, but you just want to finish the right way.
Yep.
Want to finish the right way.
And DJ Moore knew it. I mean,
you knew it. If you're going to drop one, that's the time to do it. He's so good after the catch. He's just trying to. He's trying to run before he walks on that play. You just got to catch the ball first.
yeah.
Do I eat McDonald's? I'll get their breakfast every once in a while. Random question.
I mean, who doesn't? Let's be honest. How close are we on shares?
We're at 56 now. 4 away.
4 more.
4 more to get to 60. Colin's got to do 60 jumping jacks. Loss of focus at the end of the game is concerning. I don't know if I'll use the word concerning. It's more just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not in any danger to lose. It's just like, come on, man. Let's finish this game the right way. Jeez, Bengals scored again. Joe Burrow's got 5 touchdown passes. My God.
Yeah.
He's going nuclear.
Chase has 9 for 174 and 2 touchdowns. Jesus.
This is textbook Bengals. They start the season shitty, and here they come.
Yeah.
They do it every year with Burrow.
Really do.
Jags are going to get a win finally. They're up 34-20, so.
Oh, wow.
That game next week isn't going to be a layup.
Yeah, Jags are hitting their stride.
They're more capable than Carolina, let's be honest.
Yes.
I know they've been bad, but they've got better players.
100% agree.
T-Law, one of his best games in probably about a year, 24 of 28, 337, and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, did have a pick, but.
Much needed performance from him. Oh, the Dolphins just scored to take the lead.
I just realized I'm going up against Jamar Chase in fantasy. That's nice.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah.
I need to check my fantasy.
Although
Does 4 Verts have beer bongs as well? It's more of just a pot. We haven't done any live content yet. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future.
Although
More focused on the ball.
I did have DJ Moore.
Okay.
So we're doing all right.
He might have scored if he caught that last one.
Maybe.
Like, all he has to do is make the one guy miss. He's probably gone. Man. I'm in a freaking battle in my fantasy league. Luckily, my opponent has Josh Allen, who hasn't been that good. All right, 1st and 10 at the 8. I smell a red rifle pick 6 coming. That's what I think. Dalton, play action, steps up, fires. Ooh. Incomplete. Looking for Diontae Johnson, just missed him. So the Bears defense has sacked Andy Dalton 3 times. They've picked him off. They forced a fumble. Other than that Chuba long run, they've been pretty good defensively. They're still not great at stopping the run. They're giving up over 6 yards a carry on the ground today. Now, 38 of that's on 1 carry, but 16 for 70 on the other carries is still. Oh! Bad snap! Dalton picks it up in the end zone, somehow gets rid of it. That was a miracle from Andy Dalton.
That's the best play he's made all day.
I mean, seriously. He picks that up about a yard inside the out-of-bounds mark. Wasn't a horrible snap. He just couldn't corral it. Somehow picks that up and gets rid of it. Wow. That was very lucky. Wait. Oh, he's on his toe. Wow. Dan Orlovsky's impressed. 3rd and 10. Type those 3s. Man. That was extraordinarily lucky. But also a great play by Dalton. Takes the snap. That's a hold on Darrell Taylor. How do you not call that? Dumps it off. Make a tackle, Tremaine. Oh, my God. Did he get it? Fucking tackle, Tremaine. There's a flag. This might be holding in the end zone, Colin. I'm telling you, Darrell Taylor got freaking harassed. Give me a safety. Give me a safety. Thank you for watching, Welky. We don't expect donations, but anyone that can, we appreciate it, and it helps us grow. Give us a call. What did they say? They picked it up, and it's a first down. Unbelievable. That's terrible tackling on the Bears, by the way. Oh, did they call a low hit on Darrell Taylor? Well, I think they picked it up, but I don't think it would have been a hold, is what I'm saying. Although maybe they did call that. I don't know if they called that a penalty or a first down on the catch. Handoff, Hubbard picks up 3, maybe 4. He runs hard, man. Taylor completely got held early on in that play. Good thing you're blowing him out because the whistle is not gone Chicago's way in this one. Can you say I love people who love McDonald's? I love people who love McDonald's. There you go. Dalton dumps it off. Hubbard. Oh, is that a catch and fumble? Pick it up! That's Bears football! I think. We'll see if they're going to call this a catch and fumble or incompletion. I'm sure the refs will get it right. They have all day. Kyler Gordon with the recovery. I think he caught it cleanly. The question is, did he make a football move? Let's see. Catch. 1, 2. I mean, to me, that's a catch. Now, whether it's a catch by the rule of the law, I don't know. Like, if I'm playing on the playground, I caught that ball, then it got punched out. We'll see what they call it. I have complete faith these officials will get it right. Sarcasm font. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get to 104 today. Edmonds punched it out and Gordon recovered. I think they're calling it a fumble on the field. What's old Blandino saying? Whatever he says, I assume it's the opposite. What's old Blandino saying? Let's go. 5 guys, yeah or nay. 5 guys is good. 5 guys is good. Good. What did you hear what Blandino said? If anybody who Bears football, baby, let's go. Williams hands it off. Roschon gets about 3 or 4. I tell you what, if you're trying to show off what Khalil Herbert can do, this wouldn't be a bad time to get him a couple carries. Be about 2nd and 7. Game time, red zone. Get your tickets today. Sporting events, concerts, comedy shows. Code Chat Sports, $20 off. Your first purchase only. Terms apply. Mercedes Lewis playing in his 273rd career game. Most among active players, most among tight ends in NFL history. 2nd and 7 at the 15. Williams. Quick throw to Odunze. Make a miss, Rome. Rome breaks a tackle. First down. Type those ones. I want a touchdown, Colin. I know it's greedy. I want a touchdown. Let's finish this right.
Just the final nail in the coffin.
Let's finish this right.
Caleb over 300 yards passing.
Yep, second 300-yard game. And this is a much more, efficient one, right? A start to finish one. Let's go. Oh, I was hoping they'd keep Mercedes Lewis in and maybe try to get him a touchdown. He checks out here. Over 5,000 yards and 40 touchdowns in his career. 1st and goal at the 7. Handoff, Swift, maybe a yard. Be 2nd and goal at the 6. I always love a defensive player getting fired up after a nice play when you're getting blown out. It's like, dude, you're getting fucking smoked.
Well,
have some awareness.
Well, Harry.
Dude, how about the Bama kid yesterday?
Yeah.
Just losing his mind when Vanderbilt's taking a knee.
That guy would be on a one-way ticket to community college if Saban was still.
Dude, I'm a big DeBoer guy. How did he not take him out of that game after he kicked the football? I mean, that was crazy. 2nd and goal, toss play, DeAndre Swift. Maybe a yard. Let Caleb throw it, Shane. I know you're chewing clock, but Let's get a touchdown. Question, is it almost Bagent time? He might get in the last drive if they get the ball back.
Also, guess who got a snap today?
Who?
Across the NFL, former Bears legend, if you want to call him that.
Okay. Who?
Mitch Trubisky.
Trubisky!
Got a little snap today.
Mitchie boy. All right. Let's get Caleb a hat trick. That was my bold prediction. 3 touchdowns. They took one away on a bogus clipping call. Let's get one here. How about a little Keenan Allen touchdown? Caleb takes the snap. Looking. Throws. That's incomplete. I thought Rome was getting grabbed. Oh, there's the flag. It came in late. Can we finally get a call? I thought Rome's right arm got grabbed. Yep, pass interference in the end zone. First and goal at the 1. Probably means we won't get a Caleb touchdown, but. Doug Kramer?
Doug Kramer for TD.
I want a Doug Kramer touchdown.
Give us a Doug Kramer TD. Please. Yeah, he got
Oh,
grabbed.
yeah. I mean, he completely.
Jaycee Horn had a fistful of jerseys.
Give me. Oh, Kramer's in at fullback. Give it to Big Doug, baby. Caleb. Oh, they're going to hand it to Roschon. He'll score. All right. Touchdown, Bears. Oh, late flag coming in. Carolina. Oh! Bunch of fucking posers, Carolina here, when they're getting punked.
Jeez, man.
I mean, that is just Bush League, bro.
Sorry, franchise, man.
I mean, come on, bro. You lost the trade. Now you lost the game. Enjoy that flight home, David Tepper.
Jeez, man.
That's Bush League from Carolina.
Bunch of BS. Jesus, man.
Enjoy that flight home, Tepper. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of you're getting blown out and then you just start. Bush. Oh, my God. I mean, Bill Murray is getting swiped at in the face. I mean, who is that for Carolina? Jaycee Horn.
Horn's losing it.
Dude, he's lost his mind. Then someone clocks Matt Pryor in the back. Yeah. That is Bush League, bro. That is Bush League. Harrison, call the game, dude. I am. They scored a touchdown. I'm trying to break down what happened on the aftermath. Horn should get ejected. He took a swing at Kramer. It was empty hand, but still. Get him out of the game. That is just so sorry, bro. I just have no respect for that. Like, you're already getting punked. Ravens scored again. 38-35. Good Lord. Pass or run? Oh, wow. I like how Bill Murray's playing, by the way. He's been good. I mean, Horn is just... And watch Pryor get cracked at the end of this by, I don't know who it is. Look at this. Oh, they're not going to. Look at that. I mean, that is just, what is 52 doing? I mean, it's one thing to shove a dude when you're face to face, but when you do it, when you blindside him like that, I mean, that's Bush League. That is total Bush League. All right, we got a super chat coming. The refs still can't figure out what's going on, by the way. I mean, I guess they're getting the video evidence here. Oh, yeah. We'll see you, JC. Enjoy that flight home, buddy. There he goes to the tunnel. We'll see you. We will see you. I'm sure Blandino will explain this well. I mean, that blindside hit on Pryor is pathetic. I mean, what do you think you're going to accomplish by cracking him like this when he's to your back? I mean, come on, bro. And then Roschon gets knocked down in the process. I mean, that's how someone gets injured. Hyper says, just want to remind, I predicted 41-10 with 3 DJ touchdowns. Pretty good prediction. DJ's got 2 and 36-10. Good call, Hyper. Good call, Hyper. Panthers equal a poverty franchise. You said it. I couldn't say it better. I'm stealing that.
Oh, my God. The Jags gave up 14 unanswered to the Colts, and the game's tied.
Joe Flacco is back, baby.
Holy crap.
34-0. Did Lawrence throw a pick?
He must have.
No, he didn't. Maybe there was a fumble or something. I just a quick 3 and out, it looked like.
Horn's livid that he's getting thrown out of this game.
Bro, he has lost his mind. Get him out of here.
Jeez.
Oh, the Bears are going for 2. I kind of love that. That is hilarious. Enjoy that, Tepper. Williams takes the snap, looking, pumps, rolling right. Caleb dancing. He's trying some wild crossfield throw, incomplete. And there's a flag, just like every other play in the second half. Holding on the offense. It'll be declined. Going for 2 there is legitimately hilarious. That is absolutely hysterical. Oh, man.
This has been just...
This second half is dragged.
It really
has dragged.
This game could have legitimately ended probably 20, 30 minutes ago.
There's this Bears Twitter account called Ryan Poles and Matt Eberflus should be sent to Guantanamo, and he tweeted this morning, if the Bears score 30 today, I will film myself drinking toilet water. I just quote tweeted it and said, we're waiting.
We're waiting. We'll see if he deletes his Twitter account. And
Somehow Matt Pryor got ejected too. What the hell did Pryor do? All he did was get clocked in the back. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous, man.
I love the Bears going for 2 there. That is freaking hilarious. The Bears did score Everett. They just went for 2 and didn't get it. Augustine said he punched Jaycee Horn. Okay, fair enough. I'm fine with it. JC was being a punk. Oh, Panthers going to bring this one out. 15, 20, down at the 26. All right. Prior to the second punch. I got you, Ethan. I missed the second one. All I know is if I get punched, I'm probably punching back. So I can't really blame Pryor on that one.
Mama didn't raise no, you know what.
Oh my God. The Patriots just scored and the Dolphins are going to lose to New England, I think.
Mike McDaniel, hot seat.
He might be cooked.
Bryce Young's in.
Bryce Young is in the game. This is symbolic given the trade. Young, rolling right. Oh, God. That was a dot! Bryce Young! Is that the best throw he's ever made in the NFL?
Kidding.
I'm not even joking.
It might be. Holy crap. What a dime.
Wow.
It was a broken play, but jeez.
That was an impressive throw, man.
On the run, hands in his face.
Oh, man. 4:05 to go. Panthers at the Bears 47. Young throws a little drag. Caught. Coker again. He's got about 50 yards. They reversed the touchdown? Our Patriots host is losing her mind. Holy smokes. That is hilarious. Bryce Young, 1st and 10 at the 31. Young throws the slant. Tipped! Oh my God, how did he drop that? What is Jonathan Owens doing? That might have been a pick six. It was so easy that he dropped it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Legit, just up in the air, just.
Oh my God, it hit his freaking face mask first. Oh, man. Jonathan Owens, he's going to want that one back. Bryce Young, 2nd and 10. Takes the snap. Under pressure. Throws on the run again. He just gets rid of it. Oh, man. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. We'll have post-game reactions, so don't go anywhere. Stick with us here on Chicago Bears Now. It's been a hell of a day. Why stop it now? Let's get it. Let's get it. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Young takes the snap. Under pressure. Steps up. Throws over the middle. Oh, caught. Nice play again. It is the Bears' backup defense. We should mention that, but still making some plays. Kudos. 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go. All right. 3:10 to go. Young takes the snap. Bears bring 5. Young throws. Oh, that was almost a pick six. Jaylon Jones was beelining for that one. Threw that curl route late. Do that curl route late. That gets you in trouble. All right. 2nd and 10 here. I want to do the beer boot race at the 2-minute warning. Should get that done. All right. Here we go. Young takes the snap. Throws into the flat. Sanders. Nothing doing. 3rd and 10. Nothing doing. Just a dominant performance from the Bears today.
We got to enjoy these, man.
No doubt.
Got to enjoy them.
Third and 11 into the Game Time Red Zone, I should have mentioned. Appreciate Game Time for sponsoring. Get your tickets today. Code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. Young evades a sack. He's going to scramble left. Good tackle by Jack Sanborn. It'll be 4th and 3. All right, here we go. 4th and 2. Last-ditch effort for Carolina to get a touchdown here. Young doesn't have to snap it before the 2-minute warning, but he will. looking, steps up, breaks a sack, somehow doesn't get away again, though. He goes down. Looks like that was, can't tell who that was. Dean made a little bit of money on this game, so want to spread the love. Litmus test for me is if the Bears can beat Green Bay. I hope PJ and Hannah are well. Appreciate that, Dean. PJ had a rough night last night. He got a little sick, but both are doing well. Appreciate you checking in. Appreciate all the super chats. We're less than $300 away from 2,000. That would be another beer boot race. About to knock one out. Wasim says, I'll gladly eat crow this week. Hey, listen, man. Bears are hard to trust, but they came out and took care of business today. Got a little lethargic in the latter part of the third quarter, early part of the fourth, but sometimes that's natural when you're blowing a team out. So you want to go full screen, scoreboard bottom, and knock this out? All right. A complete performance today for the most part. Is it butts? C for Cullen, H for Harrison. He's going to give me a 15-second head start. That's kind of been the sweet spot on these boots. We crossed 60, so you owe. You could do that during postgame because doing it right after this might be a little bit of a challenge. So, all right, he's going to count me down 3 to go, and then he'll start 15 Mississippi. So, Cullen, when you're ready. That was close. I think I might have got you, but it was close. I started really well, then I hit a bit of a wall, and then I finished pretty strong. Looks like water. So the Happy Dads are clear liquid. They're just easier to take down. If we were doing Coors Lights and stuff, but if you want to sponsor Coors, we got you. Those just add up more, so the Happy Dads are a little easier to take down. Go check out Happy Dads. Not a sponsor, but I'm a big fan. Wild cherry is a good flavor. What we got right here. So Happy Dads are good. I'm with you, Angelo. We love them. We love them. All right, again, we'll have our post-game show coming up, so stick with us here. Oh, yes, Tyson Bagent in to take a knee. I always wonder, like, if we're just going to take a knee, is that worth putting the backup in?
Fair point.
But not a big deal. Drink with me says, can I get a thank you, Panthers? I don't. Why would I thank the Panthers? How about, for the trade. Yeah. Thank you, David Tepper.
Yeah.
Thank you, GM Scott Fitterer, who's now employed elsewhere.
Oh, yeah.
What is happening in this Dolphins game?
I don't know. Oh, Jameis Winston got some snaps for Cleveland.
It might be Jover for our good pal. I shouldn't say good pal. For old Deshaun Watson. What happened? Oh, here he is. Here he is. His name that we'll get to. Drink with me. We appreciate you. Here comes Dr. Voodoo. His name is Dr. Voodoo. Boom! Boom! You get 2 helmet stickers. You get 10 raffle tickets. And you could be making a push for MVP. Ron C is the MVP right now. But Dr. Voodoo coming in hot here. Bears beat the Panthers. I'm going to tweet this out. Shout out Dr. Voodoo. Get a bear down in for him. We got Ricky next. He says, Nashville resident rocking my Vandy Cutler jersey. There you go. Let's go. Shout out Ricky. Shout out Ricky. Vandy with the win of the year in college football yesterday. Things you'll love to see. Things you'll love to see. You know, Jay Cutler's had a good couple of days. Smoking Jay Cutler. Post-game title and Thummy are good to go. All right, so Cullen's going to get a few post-game graphics ready. You can just do like type dub, and then if you want to do something Caleb-related, or do you think the Bears make the playoffs, something like that, second way in. Then we'll just sprint through it all. If you guys got questions, we'll get all super chats on the show, and we'll hang out with you. We were less than $100 away from 2,000 in super chat, so that would be another beer boot race for anyone interested. So got that available for you. Oh, Alan Sweet sent in a 10 earlier. I'll send this to you. Shout out Alan Sweet. Sent you a Venmo from earlier. Wow, Kaimi Fairbairn hit a 59-yarder to beat the Bills at the gun. 23-20. Bills dropped their second straight. Texans 4-1. Ravens and Bengals tied at 38. What a game. Joe Burrow, 392 and 5 touchdowns. Lamar Jackson, 333 and 4 touchdowns. I mean, that's the game of the year right now. Shout out Alan Sweet. You're in there, bro. We appreciate that. Bears 36, Panthers 10. Post-game reaction coming if you're just joining us. Producer Colin's getting some graphics together. I'll run through some stats while he's doing that. Caleb Williams, breakout game, 20 of 29, 304 yards and 2 touchdowns, had a passer rating of 126. He also rushed for 34 yards, which gets him above 100 rushing yards on the season. DeAndre Swift, 21 carries, 73 yards. Only 3.5 average, but he was averaging well over 4.5 for most of this game. That average kind of got brought down as Carolina was selling out on the run. Roschon Johnson, 10 carries, only 25 yards, but had 2 touchdowns. DJ Moore, big game. Had a drop late, but still a good game overall. 5 catches, 105 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Cole Kmet, 3 catches, 57 yards. Swift added 47 yards receiving. Odunze, 5 catches, 40 yards. Keenan Allen, 3 for 33. Gerald Everett, 2 for 22. Bears defense forced 3 turnovers, a couple of fumbles, and a pick by Kevin Byard. He led the team in tackles with 6. Kyler Gordon had half a sack. Jamarcus Walker had half a sack. Javon Dexter had a sack. Austin Booker had a sack. He must have been credited with that last one. His first sack. Congrats to him. For the Panthers, Andy Dalton, 18 of 28, 136 yards and a pick. Bryce Young came in garbage time, threw for 58 yards. Chuba Hubbard, 13 carries, 97 yards. Bears defense still struggling against the run a little bit, so something they got to work on. Jalen Coker led Carolina with 68 yards receiving. From a team standpoint, the Bears outgained the Panthers 424 to 292. Bears were 4 for 11 on third down. Carolina 3 for 12. And Bears had 5 penalties for 46 yards. A couple of those questionable. Carolina 4 penalties for 18 yards. Bears 0 turnovers. Panthers 3. 3 games at home, Cullen, no turnovers for the Bears offense. So
knock on wood.
That's a promising trend
Keep
as
on
they
going.
get ready to go to London next week. Alex Aberling says Caleb looked good. He sure did. He's getting better every week. He really has. I would make a strong argument from week 1 to week 5. He's gotten better every week. He's growing. He's growing big time. Josh, check the stat line for Williams. I was so close. I can't remember what your prediction was, but he had a good game. So That's good. Moss Tanker, first clipping call since '03. Seriously. Should have been a hat trick for Caleb, but beggars can't be choosers. We'll take the 36-point performance from the offense. Check the 36-point performance from the offense. Moz Tanker says I was 3 points off each way, had 33-3 Bears. Well, that would be 7 points off for Carolina, but I hear your point. Depressed Bears fan, you get a raffle ticket. He says Bears need to figure out how to stop the run. Yeah, I'd say for the defense, that's the one thing they need to improve on, because teams are going to run the ball on them if they don't step up and slow it down more. Outside of that 38-yarder from Chuba, it wasn't egregious, but still too many 5-6 yard runs. They gotta turn those into 2 and 3 yard runs. Moz Tanker, first clipping since '03, and it was kind of a bogus call, for being honest. The defender kind of just fell. Isaiah Bluebaugh says, them piss missiles going for 2 seemed like a big FU. Listen, that was Bush League from Carolina. I'm normally not a fan of doing stuff like that, but you know what? If you're going to open that door of being Bush League, we're going to give it right back. So I was fine going for 2 there. Also, opportunity to try a 2-point play. No issue with that whatsoever. No issue with that whatsoever. Bears 36-10 easily could have had, I don't know. I mean, Colin, am I crazy in saying the Bears could have pushed 50 points today?
Oh, they could have.
I mean, they lost 4 points on that bogus clipping, so that gets you to 40. They missed an extra point, went for 2 later, so if they just make both those extra points, that's 42. And there were a couple other opportunities. So, yeah, they left points out there. And when you're leaving points out there, when you score 36, I don't care who you're playing in the NFL, that's a sign of progress. That's a sign of a good outing. So, pretty exciting. You got to be excited if you're a Bears fan right now. Big game against the Jags in London next week. Did they get on the board here, Cullen? The Jags, yep, they got a late field goal, so they're 1-4. Trevor Lawrence had a big game, 371 passing and 2 touchdowns. So They're on the board. So that's not going to be a layup. And the Jags play well in London. So that's no gimmies in the NFL, as you guys know.
Never is.
No gimmies in the NFL, as you guys know. What's up?
I'm just checking some more graphics, so if you want to chat them up a little bit.
We're good.
We're almost there.
Get the bear downs in the chat, and then we'll get to our post-game show shortly. Jonathan Stonehands Owens. Yeah, that might have been a pick 6. I don't know. It's almost like he tried too hard and just goofed it. But it is what it is, man. Caleb Williams passer rating by game this season, courtesy of Zach Pearson. Week 1, 55.7. Week 2, technically 51. That it just went down because of the turnovers, but I thought he played significantly better in Week 2. Week 3, 81. Week 4, 106. Week 5, 126. Getting better every week. Bears, we're back, baby. We're back, baby. Moz Tanker with the super chat. This is a pretty funny one. Ravens have the ball in overtime, by the way. 38 all. We'll keep tabs on this one. Floose Beard coming into play. Well, it is fall officially, so it is beard season. So who knows? Who knows? I'm still not sold on Floose as a head coach, but they've played a lot better the last couple weeks. Got to give credit where it's due. Got to give credit where it's due. Daniel says, hey, I did call 36 out of the Bears and a win. There you go. Great call. Is Edmonds a bad linebacker? I'll say this, for how talented he is, he should be better. Especially against the run. But I think he was fine today. He sometimes just doesn't, drive people back on tackles. It's like, you're 6'5", 240, dude. Just fucking light him up. But I'm not going to make a big deal out of that when you win 36-10. All right, post-game reaction. If you guys got any super chats, any thoughts, fire away. $10 to enter our signed Montez Sweat helmet raffle. We'll do that at the end of the stream. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Let's react to it. Bears win 36-10. Is that a winning streak? If you count 2 wins in a row, it is. The Chicago Bears crush the Carolina Panthers 36-10 to improve to 3-2 on the season and 3-0 at home at Soldier Field. Welcome into our Bears Now postgame show. My name is Harrison Graham. Before we react, you guys know the drill. When we win, we spam W. Spam W! Type W in the chat. The real ones know that voice impression I made. Type W for the Bears beating the Panthers. I don't care who you're playing. Dubs feel good in the NFL. And being above 500 through 5 games is unfamiliar territory for Matt Eberflus. First time since he's been the head coach. So get those dubs in the chat, and let's freaking go. 36-10. It was really dominant from about midway through the first quarter. Carolina actually scored to take an early 7-0 lead after both teams went 3 and out on their opening drive. And from there, it was all Bears. 36-3 the rest of the way. I love the response early from that. You go down 7-0. Next drive, good bounce from Shane Waldron, run and pass. And Caleb Williams hit DJ Moore on a deep crosser for about a 35-yard touchdown, and the Bears never looked back. Breakout game from Caleb Williams, 20 of 29, 304 with 2 touchdowns. He had 200 yards passing in the first half. He was excellent. Sure, missed a couple throws. First throw of the game was actually his worst of the game. He threw an out route behind Keenan Allen that if Allen doesn't get a hand on it, it could have been picked. But from there on, he was pretty flawless and had a rushing touchdown taken away from I thought a bogus clipping call on Doug Kramer, but beggars can't be choosers. He was excellent. Threw for 304, rushed for 34, decisive, making guys miss in the pocket. He was kind of feeling himself. It was like, okay, this is the guy we saw at USC a lot. Confidence. You can see the confidence growing from Caleb Williams. The second touchdown pass to DJ, which was just kind of a moonshot, skinny post, just dot. Oh, thing of beauty. The downfield passing accuracy, much better today. Really good to see. DeAndre Swift, only 73 yards on 21 carries, but for most of this game, he was well over 4.5 yards per carry. Late in the game, he was kind of getting touches when they're just running clock out, and Carolina sold out on the run. I thought he was good again. He also had 2 catches for 47 yards, including 42 on a screen pass. This is the DeAndre Swift that we've been waiting for. Last couple of weeks, you've seen it show up in these games. He turned up, if we're being completely honest. So, second straight game with over 100 all-purpose yards. Roschon Johnson played his role, short yardage, 2 touchdowns on the goal line. And, really complete performance from the offense. And I want to show love to DJ Moore. I know he had a bad drop late when the game was already over. It didn't really matter, but been a lot of talk online. Caleb and DJ. Does DJ not like Caleb? Does he miss Justin, which was always ridiculous? But for these 2 guys to hook up early and often in this game, 2 long touchdowns. He was fired up after the second one, especially. Perfect ball from Caleb. And look, Caleb's overthrown him a couple times early in the season. So you see that chemistry starting to develop. These things take time, and it gelled today. 5 catches, 105 yards. If he squeezes that one late, he might make that one guy miss and could have been a hat trick, but he was great. Caleb was looking his way, and that's very, very good to see. And spreading the ball around, Cole Kmet had a nice shot up the right sideline for about 26 as he had 3 catches for 57 yards. Good to see Cole get involved in the action. They kind of spread the wealth. Odunze, 5 for 40. Keenan Allen, 3 for 33. Gerald Everett had 2 for 22, including, I think, about a 16-yarder where he made a guy miss on a critical third down early in the game. So lots of guys getting involved. This is the formula offensively. Find some balance in the run game, spread the ball around. That's why you got all these weapons, right? So you can utilize the different playmakers in this offense. You saw it today. And Caleb Williams, you can feel it. You can see the kid gaining confidence. And, yeah, I get it. The Panthers stink. They've been pretty formidable the past couple of weeks with Andy Dalton. Let's not diminish this game. Let's not diminish this performance. You can only play who's on the schedule. You're a 3-2 football team. Big opportunity next week against the Jags before the bye week. Grade the Bears offense today. A, B, C, D, or F. I'll go A-. They left a few things out there. They really could have scored in the mid-40s in this game and pushed for 50 points if they really wanted to. But you score 36 points in an NFL game, you're going to win that game 99 times out of 100. A-, really good performance. The beautiful thing is you left stuff out there. So coaches love games like this where you win comfortably, but you still have things to work on and grow from. So A- for me, still some room for growth. All right, before we talk about the defense and look ahead to Jacksonville, got to show some love to our sponsor, Game Time. If you went to the game today, I hope you use Game Time to get your tickets because they're going to give you last-minute tickets for the lowest price guarantee. That's what they specialize in. And with football season back and in full force, this is time to go watch your favorite teams play. NFL, college football, NBA is just around the corner, NHL, and a whole lot more. Go check out Game Time. I've used them to go watch TCU play a ton over the last couple of years. Unfortunately, my frogs suck, but I'll go watch them play in hoops here in a couple of weeks. Game Time's newest feature, Game Time Picks, makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play much easier. It'll filter out the fluff to show you the best deals and the best seats. That way, you don't have to scroll through those thousands of tickets. Whether you're getting tickets to a sporting event, comedy show, concert, or anything else, you can see views from the seats within the Game Time app. Super deals, which are the best bang for your buck, and those last-minute tickets for the lowest prices guaranteed. So what are you waiting for? Download Game Time today. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase only right now. That's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. ChatSports, all one word. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. All right, you look at the stats from a team perspective. I mean, you put up 400 yards in the NFL, you're going to score a lot of points typically. 424, 296 passing when you factor in the one sack for a loss of 8. I thought the offensive line was pretty good. Side note, by the way, Tevin Jenkins left this game with an ankle injury. Bill Murray, not Nate Davis, came in. Bill Murray, I thought, looked pretty well. Just from the naked eye, obviously it's hard to analyze all 11 players on every snap, but nothing glaring showed up. Ignore the average on the rushing. This went down as the game went on because it was obvious the Bears were going to run the ball. I thought they were pretty good on the ground again. No turnovers. 3 games at home, no turnovers. That's got to translate to the road now. Time of possession over 33. By the way, if you're watching Bengals-Ravens, Bengals just missed a game-winning kick with 4.5 minutes left in overtime. You look at the Bears' defense defending Carolina. Held them to under 300 yards. Check. A lot of dinking and dunking from Andy Dalton. He completed some underneath throws, but no chunk plays for the most part. Again, that rush defense, that's the bugaboo right now. They're giving up too many big plays on the ground. So if I'm an opposing team, I'm looking to run the ball in Chicago. That's got to be an area of emphasis for Matt Eberflus and Eric Washington. But you get 3 takeaways defensively, including the interception and a fumble. Overall, a good performance from the defense. You held Carolina to 10 points. I mean, 18 completions for 136 yards for Andy Dalton. You were going to live with that performance defensively all day, every day. Chuba Hubbard, I like the way this kid runs. Had a 38-yard touchdown run early, but still, even with that, 12 for 59 on the other carries. It's just too many yards. And the Bears got to clean that up moving forward with their rush defense. Bryce Young got into the game late, which was kind of funny. He was 4 for 7 passing, had an 8-yard scramble as well. It's kind of symbolic that he got into the game with the trade to get him in there, so that was kind of funny. But complete performance. You missed an extra point, so that wasn't great from Cairo Santos, but otherwise the special teams were good as well. You did the side-by-side comparison. I mean, you won across the board outside of penalties, and I thought you got kind of jobbed on a couple of those. DeAndre Swift got clipped with a non-hold for a holding call. I thought the Kramer clipping was questionable at best, but hey, if you're going to get a bad whistle, let's do it in a game where you absolutely blow out your opponent. So now, Bears are 3-2. Jags in London next week. By the way, Jags got their first win of the year, 37-34 over the Colts. Trevor Lawrence, big game. He's been needing one of those, so you would think he's going to have a little bit of confidence heading into that London game where the Jags perform well. Got to go play hard, and if you could find a way to win that game, get to 4-2 going into the bye week, that would be the first 3-game winning streak, I believe, of the Matt Eberflus era. I'd have to double-check that, but I think it would be, and you'd be feeling pretty good. But we're on to London as the Bears take on the Jags. As we get out of here, sub for Bears Dubs. We're trying to get to 104,000 subscribers here on Chicago Bears Now. Feels good to win, doesn't it? Join us on this journey. We bring you videos every single day. We go live every Monday, Thursday, and game day. We'll be live up and early next Sunday for Bears Jags in London. So rock with us here on Chicago Bears Now. Man, what a brutal loss for Cincinnati, Colin.
Yep.
Derrick Henry rips about a 50-yard run after McPherson. So the holder dropped the snap, and it threw the kick completely off.
It's just I mean, if you're Cincinnati, you really went all in on the season. And T. Higgins is gone after this year.
Yep.
It
just, to me, it goes back to week 1. You cannot lose to the Patriots. There is no excuse for that.
Nope. None whatsoever.
By the way, did the Dolphins the Dolphins held on? Oh, man. Yeah. Unreal. All right. Who do we got here? Moz Tanker.
Yep.
He says, when's the last time Bears allowed over 21 points? That's a good question. Because they have not, I don't think, this year, right? I assume that's why you're asking. This year, the most they've allowed is the Colts gave up 21. They gave up 21 to the Colts. So let me go back to last season. It would be week. Oh, man, this is crazy. Week 11 of last year against Detroit. They lost 31-26. That's when the Lions scored 2 touchdowns in the final 4 minutes. So even most of that game, the defense was really good. Yeah. That's crazy. That's what, like 12 games or so? It's pretty impressive. James Wolfe, he gets a wheel spin. Javon Dexter needs to be talked about more on a national level. He's been phenomenal. He's been great. He's not a superstar yet. There's still some down-to-down consistency things that need to be better, but for a second-year player, second-round pick from last year, he's got 4 sacks in 5 games. I think the Bears are thrilled with where Javon Dexter's at right now.
I think so, too.
TCT, you get 2 tickets as well, James. TC 19 gets a ticket. He says, great win. Offense is ticking. Still concerns with the run defense and the penalties, but things are looking up. Keep up with the amazing content. UK-based Bears fans here. Appreciate that, TC. Love the support.
Love it.
Moz Tanker, why do the Bears keep catching hands? Come on. I mean, look, if you listen to reports out of training camp, especially the Bears defense, they talk a lot of smack, but that was not the defense on the field. I don't know. Jaycee Horn just seemed to lose his cool. Yep. I don't know how else to explain that. I get it. You're getting punked. It's embarrassing, but, like, he lost his cool, and the Bears are not going to back down from Jaycee Horn.
No.
So, yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. Ulysses, clean game by Caleb, FGB, and Bear Down. Yeah, today I thought was his best game so far, Colin, because not only did he continue with the no turnovers, but 300 yards, too.
Yep.
So it was kind of a combination of big plays, no turnovers. Now, first throw of the game could have been picked. Keenan doesn't get a hand on it, but other than that, thought he played clean. I would guess PFF, these film guys who break down all these guys, I would guess they all grade this out as his best game so far. He was pretty good. Pretty good.
I agree.
All right, what do we got? 2 wheel spins here for Ulysses and James.
So here's what we got on our plate. 2 wheel spins. We've got the duck race.
We got their raffle tickets in for these 20s as well.
We did. We also have a boot race because we got the 2K.
Yeah, we got to do another boot.
And then I got 60 jumping jacks.
How about this? Let's do the boot tomorrow on Monday's live show because I do have to get home pretty soon and go. My son's been sick all night. He was throwing up all night. He's okay, but I do have to get home and help my wife out. Let's do the beer boot race tomorrow. Plus, you doing that after 60 jumping jacks, that's just tough.
It is very tough.
We'll do the other stuff, and then we'll do the race on Monday's show, the beer boot race. Does that work for everyone?
Sounds good.
We'll do that. So let's spin these 2 wheels. Last call to enter the Montez Sweat signed helmet raffle, and then we'll get that knocked out.
People are just going to keep following you today.
Follow me on Twitter on the way out, at HGramNFL.
Are you at 10K yet?
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Nice.
10.2.
Nice.
10.2. So
let's get to 11.
Help me out. Trying to grow on X, Twitter. Tweeting about the Bears all the time. All right, one more spin. Ooh. Subscribe as well. Don't forget to subscribe. We're like 150 subs away from 104,000. Let's go.
Bots, what are you doing here?
Tomorrow, no excuses. We'll do it tomorrow. We did that last week.
Yeah.
No worries. We got you.
Just one of those things you got to put it on the credit sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. All right, you ready to do this raffle?
Yes.
Or do you want to do jumping jacks first or raffle first?
I'll do the jumping jacks. I'll knock them out. I'll knock
Let's
him out.
knock Cullen's jumping jacks out.
60 jumping jacks.
When's the last time you did
Jumping jacks?
of that volume? I mean, 60's not.
No, it's not.
That's a real number. I mean,
That's
that's
real.
not.
You're about to see me sweat.
Cully Sweats coming up.
There we go. I'm going to get these out.
Cully Sweats. Get the Cullens in the chat. Appreciate that, J69. I think he's feeling better this morning, last time I checked. So,
Shout out to PJ. Shout out to Hannah, too.
yeah. My wife Hannah's a warrior. PJ's balling, so he'll be all right. Get home shortly.
Yep.
All right, Cullen's got to do 60 jumping jacks. Show some love in the chat. I'm going to count them down. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60! That was pretty good, dude.
Feel good. I have not done 60 jumping jacks in a while.
Let's go. Shout out Cullen in the chat. Ripping 60. You love to see it.
Love to see it.
You love to see it. All right. Time to knock out this raffle. See who wins the Montez Sweat signed helmet. Cullen's going to load up all the entries. Appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling with us today. It's fun to have a stress-free win, isn't it? You love to see that. I'll catch you guys up on some of the other scores while Cullen's getting that raffle ready. Catch your breath over there, Cullen. Games that went final started in London this morning. Vikings held on to beat the Jets 23-17. They're 5-0. Even when we want Rodgers to win, he screws us. Texans 23, Bills 20. Kyrie Fairbairn 59-yard field goal at the gun to win that game. Bears next week opponent, Jags 37, Colts 34. Jags improved to 1-4. Colts fall to 2-3. Commanders hammer the Browns 34-13. Jaden Daniels 238 passing, 82 rushing. Did have a pick in that game. Dolphins 15, Patriots 10. Worst game of the day. Patriots 1-4, Dolphins 2-3. Ravens 41, Bengals 38. Joe Burrow 392 and 5 touchdowns. Not enough, as Evan McPherson missed the game-winning kick in overtime. Bad snap or a bad hold through that kickoff, and Justin Tucker ended up winning it. Bears obviously win 36-10 here. Game's ongoing now. Raiders up 10-0 on the Broncos. Broncos are threatening here, though, to start the second quarter. Cardinals 7, 49ers 3. Packers and Rams are scoreless midway through the first quarter. Let's go Rams. Giants and Seahawks scoreless. Giants in the red zone, Colin. They better wake up, Seattle. Better wake up, Seattle. All right. Let's do this raffle. I'm going to guess 142 entries.
You were actually really close.
What do we got?
135.
135. All right. The winner will get a signed Montez Sweat helmet. If you're not watching here and you come back, check out the stream and saw that you won, you will get, all you got to do is DM me on Twitter or Instagram, at HGramNFL. Hopefully you're still watching right now, but for those who had to tune out, whatever, hopefully you came back, watch the stream, and find out who wins here. Cullen, you ready to go?
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go! The Kentucky Derby is underway. The winner gets a signed Montez Sweat helmet. We got Derek Puckett with the early lead up the gut. I've never seen that duck before.
Yeah, so I just found out that you could customize ducks.
Is he rocking a suit?
Yeah.
What's going on there? Jerry Rouch here at the bottom. TC19, the classic green there.
We're getting crazy.
All right, we got Jason Gonzarowski, middle left here, making a push. Ron C., one of his mini ducks in there as well. And remember, with 130-something entries, a lot of these are overlapped. So trust us, they're all in there.
Oh, yeah.
20 seconds to go. Ron C. holding firm. Another one of Ron C.'s ducks here at the bottom, as is Dr. Voodoo. Missouri Mahler, who got on the boom board earlier today. He's pushing with 10 to go. Ron C. falls back. Dr. Voodoo, 5, 4,
Isaiah
3.
Harris!
Isaiah Harris! He wins all the time.
I swear to God.
It is crazy.
That's like the third.
He's won, like, since we've started doing these, I bet like 5 times. It's crazy.
It's like the third he's won since I've been here.
Isaiah Harris with the dub. Isaiah, if you're not watching, I can reach out because I got you on social. Congrats to Isaiah Harris. What a win. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm going to get out of here so I can get home and help out with my sick son. Thanks to everybody for joining us. New subs, comments, likes, shares, all that stuff, donations. It all helps us grow. Isaiah, just hit me up to remind me. We got you. Congrats on winning. I mean, this guy, I
gotta start following him around.
yeah, you need to play the lottery or something, dude.
Jeez.
All right, Bears win 36-10. Victory Monday is going to be a blast tomorrow, so tune in for that. I'm Harrison Graham for Cullen. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.